we have a little bit of energy to go use that to some drive discs.
Ether vision activate. Increase firepower.
Leave it to me.
Undependent down.
Light brings the dawn.
Either the substats on those guys are useful. Could have a little bit to spend
What
here
flavor
as
of
well.
music would you like to try today?
Just a little bit.
Leaving so soon.
Double check what we
I'll
have.
give you a hand.
That one's not bad. Same there. That's +3 crits pretty good. This one, we could get crit rate and attack percentage on the substats. Here, this is probably the worst one. Because it has +3 to defense. At least this has +2 to crit damage and +2 to pin. So we're going to pull for Branch and Blade
I'll give you
6.
a hand.
What flavor of music would you like to try today?
And quite a few characters use Branch and Blade, so I'm just going to dump everything into it. The 3 discs I can pull. Okay.
And on.
Attack percentage. Defense HP. This one can potentially replace that one. These other ones are that good. Attack or the HP main stack could be good
Come back again soon.
for Rupture Agents.
How about a little late? Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
At the very least, a placeholder. It rolled 10. Not the most useful, but not awful. I think even, like, this one still has pin as well. What do I have? I have an okay amount. Fuck it. It's barely a replacement. Because it still has 1 crit rate and no crit damage. But at least we don't have 3 defense, I guess. +2 to both of those. It's pretty decent. That +2 to crit damage is probably the most valuable one here. crit damage as the main stat and then +3 crit rate. That's pretty good. I don't. We're going to be able to replace that anytime soon. HP, that's pretty pointless. Nothing outstanding. Still going to work on getting a better
Tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
drive for that position.
What flavor of music
Have
would
4.
you like to try today?
Break that one down. The HP main stat will break that one down. That gives us one more. And it only. You can also check attack, pin, HP. If it didn't have pin, maybe I would keep it, but I don't see a reason to because that HP is going to be for rupture agents, which don't need
Come back
penetration.
again soon.
Let's get on with the story now. Wants me to go over.
Hey, Xiaoguang, what's going on? You're not thinking of doing anything dangerous, are you?
I'm fine. It's just, I felt so happy earlier today. So happy it almost feels unreal. I couldn't sleep. Everyone in Phylum Heights seems happy too. That's wonderful. I just wish they can stay that way forever. Wise, can I ask you something?
Go ahead. I'll tell you anything I can.
What if... It's just a what if, okay?
Right.
What if we knew an abyss was ahead? Should we still keep going? Sorry, it's a weird question, right? I just had a nightmare where I fell into a bottomless pit. It's okay if you don't want to answer.
I'd actually like to answer. Since we've got time, let me tell you a short story. When I was really little, there was this cliff near where I used to play a lot. I used to love leaning over the edge just to look down. The bottom was filled with these colorful flowers. I loved those bright and colorful flowers, but the cliff was high, and honestly, I was terrified of falling. Until one day, I actually did. But thankfully, nothing happened. The ground below was just a soft patch of grass. My butt hurt a little, but that was all. And I finally got to see those flowers up close. I remembered that for years, thinking I'd just gotten lucky. But when I went back there as an adult, I realized that cliff was barely even a hill. Just a dirt slope I'd totally exaggerated as a kid. Sometimes, what we think is a bottomless abyss, in hindsight, might not turn out to be bottomless at all. But you'll never know unless you take that first step forward. So if you ever feel uncertain, just keep moving forward. Things could turn out to be different than you expected. You never know.
I get it now. Thank you, once again.
Huh? What'd you just say? I didn't quite catch that.
I said thank you, and sorry for making you worry again. I'm all grown up now, and I still get scared by nightmares about falling. It's kind of embarrassing.
Don't worry. I'll catch you.
Wow, smooth line. Standing under the eaves, you stretch your arm. Your arms open towards Xiaoguang. Xiaoguang turns to look at you, momentarily taken aback.
Don't be fooled by how I look. Ever since I joined Ringquay Summit, I've actually been secretly training a lot. Catching you is no problem at all. So next time you have that nightmare, just remember, no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you. You won't have to be afraid anymore.
Junior. Okay, I won't be afraid. When I have that nightmare again, I know you'll be there. I believe you'll catch me. I know that as long as you're by my side, I can do anything, even touch the sun. Actually,
Zhao Guang freezes for a split second, then just like before, it happens again. He transforms. Zhao Guang's dark hair turns pure white. It's Yi Shengguang. She smiles at you and jumps from the roof without a hint of hesitation. The crash you expect never comes. Yi Shengguang is light, like a bird or maybe a falling leaf. She drifts gently into your arms. Her hair brushes against your nose, carrying that fate scent.
we meet again, my dear Junior.
Yeah, Zhao Guang has something to say. You kind of interrupted what she was saying.
Just about to tell me something.
Is that so? What a coincidence. You wanted to know what's been bothering her, right? Then listen carefully. Let me tell you the secret of the Qingming sword. Inside the Qingming sword, there are two mysterious forces, both equally powerful and destructive. The two are constantly battling. Think of them as two duelists locked in an endless fight. And when two people fight that long, they start damaging everything around them. If that destructive energy seeps out, it can lead to disaster beyond imagination. Judging by the power of those two forces, if they ever broke free, the outcome could be a catastrophe on par with the fall of the old capital. So, what do we usually do in this situation? We bring in a third party, a mediator, someone to keep things from falling apart. The third presence maintains the balance, absorbs the overflowing energy, and ensures the world outside remains safe. And this is precisely why that third person gains unmatched power.
Wait, you don't mean...
You're smart. I bet you've already figured it out, huh?
It's pretty obvious, honestly.
That's correct. Every wielder of the Qingming sword is that mediator. The true nature of the Qingming sword's power is built on sacrifice. Each sword wielder gives up their life, their strength, their everything.
Yeah, that seems to be a running theme with Void Hunters and their sword weapons.
To contain those two raging forces, to shield the outside world from being affected. In other words, without the sword wielder to bear that burden, the rest of the world would pay the price instead. So no, Xiaoguang will never give up this sword. Because that would mean putting the world in danger. How could little Miss Perfect, always so eager to protect everyone, have the heart to just walk away and let it all burn? She'd rather break herself than let anyone else get hurt.
I had no idea.
Because it's a secret. Not even Yixuan knows.
Interesting.
All they ever do is repeat the same empty words. Find the next wielder for the sword. Uphold the honor of Yunquei Summit. That's why I told you before. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it. It's not the kind of truth you can share with everyone, right? The so-called hero from the very beginning is really just a sacrifice.
Yeah, there's a lot of sacrifice that goes around in this game.
But why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to save me. I'm asking for your help. Your precious Senior Xiaoguang will want to save everyone. She'll keep using the Qingming sword, even if it means she needs to sacrifice herself. But I want to live. I don't care about other people's lives, just as they've never cared about mine.
I mean, it's
The only
kind
way
of
to
fair,
save us
honestly.
is to stop her from using the Qingming sword's power.
And how are we gonna do that?
Of course, if you could convince her to give up the sword, that'd solve everything once and for all.
Does someone else need to be the bearer of the sword, though? Yi Shangguang leans even closer, her soft and cool fingertips lifting your chin. She whispers, her breath brushing against your ear, soft, warm, and almost teasing. For a moment, her voice alone makes it hard not to nod and agree, she says.
You'll help me, won't you? If not for me, then for your sweet Senior Xiaoguang.
I'll bring it up to her when I get the chance. Whatever she decides, I'll respect her choice.
Complete trust and respect, huh? That must be why she cares about you so much. Fine, I'll admit it. Right now, you're dangerously charming. Which is precisely the problem. She loves you, you know. The same way she loves Yixuan, her brother, and all her precious little friends. No. Maybe even more than that. But love is a curse, a trap. Something cold and damp that seeps into your bones. Love will be the end of me. Oopsie, seems like I've said too much. Anyway, to show my sincerity about asking for your help, I'll answer one question. Just one. So, tell me, my dear Junior, what do you want to know?
What exactly is your relationship?
I've always wanted to ask, what exactly is your relationship with Xiaoguang? You claim you're one, yet the two of you couldn't be more different.
You've seen the dark-haired Ye Shiyuan, right? I was the same. It's a gift we were both born with. But, unlike my brother and his other self, my existence isn't just about looking different. Because Ye Shengguang never wanted to just be the perfect Qingming sword keeper, the well-behaved junior everyone expected. She wants to live, just like any other ordinary person. I'm that side of her, the part that's wild, human. I'm her instincts, her desires, her humanity, the side she keeps trying to suppress. Surprised, huh? Obviously, from the outside, I look more like what you'd call a divine being. Humans are so good at turning what they don't understand into gods. Too bad I'm neither divine, nor interested in being worshipped. If being sacrificed is my destined path, and death is supposed to be the end, then I'll fight it. No one gets to decide my fate. Not that damned Qingming sword, and not that sanctimonious Yunque summit. Well then, I suppose our little midnight rendezvous ends here. Until next time, my dear Junior.
Yi Shangguang gives you a long, searching look, as if she has more to say but no words come. Then, just like that, Zhao Guang returns to her usual. Did I just fall asleep? But you said that you know about the other version of you. It's getting late, Junior. You should get some rest too. Well then, good night. Right. Oh, we're playing as her right now. Whoops. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Right, I promised my junior I'd make him osmanthus cake again. If I wait until morning, Senior Yinhu might need to use the kitchen too. Better do it now.
Thank goodness I
Cake in the
remembered.
middle of the night.
I'd hate to let Junior down.
So why is she so obsessed with this cake?
Next, 3 spoons of sugar. Was it 3? No. This color, this scent, it's not right. I could have sworn I had it in my mind just now. Why? Why can't I remember? I've done these steps so many times, and yet...
Yi Shengguang rubs her temples, trying to oust the emptiness in her mind. She closes her eyes and breathes in deep, trying hard to remember. In a daze, blurry, fragmented images flashed through her mind. The sun setting over Phylum Heights and her junior's smile. But those fragments scatter and melt away, leaving no trace behind.
My head... it hurts. It feels like... I've forgotten something. A lot of things. Will I one day end up forgetting my junior's face? No, I don't want that.
Yi Shengguang suddenly stops. Yi Shengguang suddenly stops what she's doing, her gaze becoming determined. She flips through her notebook, finding the page that details how to make the osmanthus cakes.
It's alright. If I've forgotten, I'll just relearn it. If I forget 10 times, I'll master it 11 times. I will remember.
Yi Shengguang bites her lower lip and hurries to make the cakes. It's almost as if she's fighting a silent battle with erosion of her memory.
Junior. If one day I'm no longer here, will you remember me?
Wasn't I just sleeping? How did I suddenly end up in Phylum Heights? And my body has reverted back to a child? Logically speaking, this should be a dream, but can you actually know you're dreaming while you're in a dream? What's going on? I can't seem to control my body. Wait, I think I hear a kid crying over there. Is that Senior Zhao Guang when she was little? This is interesting.
What's wrong? Why are you crying here all alone?
My music box is broken. It was a gift from my mom. And now it won't play anymore. And she's never coming back.
Aw, don't be sad. Let me take a look at the music box. I'm actually pretty good at fixing things.
After a while of tinkering, you manage to fix Zhao Guang's music box. The music box starts playing its melody again.
Thank you.
What's wrong? You still don't look happy. If something's bothering you, you can tell me.
If you knew the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would it still be worth moving forward?
That's a tough question. Give me a second to think. They should be selling it here.
So it keeps flashing. Welcome to Good Goods. What can I get you? I'd like some candy. For candies, we got strawberry and osmanthus. Which one would you like? We'll go for the osmanthus flavor. Here you go, osmanthus candy. Take care.
Osmanthus candy. Feels like something she'd like. I hope she does.
This is for me? Thank you. It smells so sweet and tastes delicious.
About what you asked earlier, I don't really have an answer either. But I'd like to tell you a story. I fell from a really high place a long time ago. I leaned over to admire some pretty flowers below and accidentally slipped.
What happened after that?
Other than a sore butt, nothing at all. It turned out the ground below was just a patch of grass, something I only realized after falling. Sometimes, if you don't take a step forward, you'll never know what might happen. But if you give up, it's all over.
So maybe the abyss I imagine isn't really that scary after all? Thank you. I think I understand a little better now.
Zhao Guang finally cracks a smile. Alright, it's getting late. I should get going. Huh? You're leaving already? I was hoping we could chat a bit more. Sorry, but I got other stuff. But don't worry, we'll definitely meet again. We still don't know each other's names yet. I'm Yi Shengguang. What's your name? I'm Wise. Wise, I'll remember that name. Oh, right. Thanks for the candy. It was really good. I had no idea osmanthus flavored candy could be this good. You're welcome. I'm glad you like it. So, see you around? See you around. As if to match those words, the scene before your eyes suddenly blurs and your consciousness gradually slips away. Is the dream coming to an end? But then again, is this really just a dream? And those osmanthus candies, I just bought any Good Goods. I just bought at Good Goods. Feels like they're hinting at something. That dream just now, isn't it a bit too real? Could it be that I had this dream because I made osmanthus candies, osmanthus cakes with Xiao Guang and bought osmanthus candy at Good Goods earlier in the day? But how did Xiao Guang know that Good Goods sold osmanthus candy? Something feels off about that dream. But just then, a somewhat hesitant knock comes from outside the door. You rub your eyes and open the door, only to find Xiao Guang standing there, and in her hands is that a box of osmanthus cakes?
Did I wake you? I was thinking we said we'd eat osmanthus cakes together, so I tried making some myself.
Didn't we already have some earlier?
But didn't we already have some
Oh, I
earlier?
don't have to read those.
Huh? Sorry. I meant we said I'd make you some myself.
Hold on, Xiaoguang. Tell me honestly, did you forget what we did today? Don't tell me. You're starting to lose your memory. Stop hiding this from me. You promised me you'd always put your own safety first, no matter what.
Sorry. You're right. I've been forgetting some things.
When did it begin? Was it after the last time you used the Qingming sword?
No.
No. It didn't start recently. It's been a long time. Long before we met in Phylum Heights.
Yi Shengguang's diary. Within its pages lies the most genuine joys and sorrows written indeed in the dead of night when no one was there to see, by a girl who always wore a smile.
Ever since it started, I've been writing a diary every day and memorizing the previous day's entries, so people would think everything's alright with me.
I see. So that's why she was able to answer those questions. She wrote them down prior to forgetting them, then memorized it. That's interesting. I did not expect that.
Because I know there's no way to stop it. Even if I told you all, it'd only make everyone worry. That's why my brother did what he did. He was just worried about me. I don't want anyone else to worry because of me. I'm sorry for hiding it from you for so long. But please don't worry. I will keep our promise, I swear. So, could you please keep this between us for now? When the time's right, I'll tell Ishu and Shifu, and everyone else too. I just need a little more time.
This is too dangerous. And I promised Ishu and Shifu I'd monitor your condition.
I know. I'll talk to Shifu, I promise. Just not now. We still can't reach her. She might have run into some trouble. Everyone's already so worried, and with the hollow expanding on top of that... When Shifu gets to Phylum Heights, I'll tell her in person, okay? Just please don't tell anyone until then.
Fine. But when you're ready, we need to tell everyone. It's not about burdening them. It's about finding any chance to help you get better. Okay?
Okay. Thank you.
Like she's finally set down something heavy that has been weighing on her for a long time, Zhao Guang looks relieved, her smile softer than...
And, Xiaoguang, I want you to know, no matter what happens, I'm on your side. Always.
I know. And I've been wanting to tell you something too. Junior, actually,
Before she can say another word, a sudden commotion breaks out outside. If you listen closely, you can even hear faint screams. You and Zhao Guang exchange a glance, then the same uneasy feeling that hits you both. Hurry out and check it out. That doesn't look good. Why is the sky all red? The black flowers are appearing. That's not good.
On. Better go outside and see.
The entryway is blocked.
no. If things are this bad here at Swabian Temple, the outside must be... We need to hurry and regroup with the others. We must not let these things hurt anyone in Phylum Heights.
Ye Guang, the time has come.
Elder Liu?
I told you before, the Qingming sword is one of Yunhui Summit's most valuable assets. It must never be wasted on trivial things. It can only be drawn when it truly matters. And now is that moment. An ancient prophecy once said, when darkness devours the land, when all life withers and even sorrow falls silent, only the blade of Baize can pierce the night and awaken the dawn.
Baize?
This is your time to step forward, Sword Keeper. Use the Qingming sword to save Phylum Heights. Restore the glory of Yunhui Summit.
I know.
Don't listen to him, Xiaoguang. Let's meet up with everyone and talk about it first.
The path of Baize is never walked alone. When fate shifts, shadow follows light. Blessing and curse, joy and grief. One thought leads to heaven, the next to the abyss.
I don't trust this guy. He's saying some weird stuff.
You shouldn't stand in her way. As Yunhui Summit's sword keeper, wielding the Qingming sword is Ye Guang's destiny. Heaven's will cannot be defied.
I don't know about all that. But what I do know is that Xiaoguang's fate should be hers to decide. Xiaoguang, let's check what's happening outside. We should be able to get out through the back door. Follow me.
You don't give Lu a chance to argue. In a rush, you grab Xiaoguang's hand and pull her toward the back door of the Soybean Temple. She freezes for a second, looking surprised, but then her fingers tighten around yours, warm and steady.
Yeah, let's go.
If the abnormal miasma is appearing outside Soybean Temple, then the people in Phylum Heights are definitely in trouble.
I have to figure out how to handle this. For now, I should discuss it with the others.
Great, you're here too. Do you know what's going on? The sky suddenly turned red and these odd-smelling black flowers started appearing everywhere. Maybe a disaster on the horizon. A disaster, huh? Definitely feels like something big's coming. I saw Defense Force soldiers guiding people to evacuate from Phylum Heights. Let's go help too. There must be quite a few elderly people, children, and other people who with mobility issues around here. Monato, you sure are as reliable as ever. How about you, Proxy? You want to go join us? Oh, right. I almost forgot to ask. Who's this next to you? She's my senior, Xiongguang. Nice to meet you all. Oh, so you're the disciple of Yonkwei Summit too? You're a disciple. Nice to meet you.
Huh.
The abnormal miasma has taken over all of Phylum Heights.
Alright, we'll take the Yunquai disciples and clear out all the black flowers in Phylum Heights first. But just doing that probably won't stop the Hollow from expanding. From what we can tell, the real source is inside Lemnian Hollow.
The flowers react to the Qingming Sword's power, so I'll head into Lemnian Hollow and clear out the flowers.
But your body...
Really, it's fine. I've tried it before. As long as I use it that way, it won't hurt me at all. Junior went in with me last time. He knows. Right, Junior?
Whoops, I've been muted for a while. Siding with Zhao Guang feels like the wrong answer, and disagreeing with Zhao Guang feels like the right answer. The flowers react to the Qingming Sword's power, so I head into Lemnian Hollow and clear out the flowers' body. Tried it before. I want to choose side with Zhao Guang, but it feels like that's not the right choice. Shifu is away, so she can't do anything about this right now. We can't even contact her. The hollow is growing. There's flowers all over the place outside of the hollow. I feel like she's gonna have to use the sword.
Right. Last time in the hollow, Senior Xiaoguang cleansed the black flowers miasma with the sword, and there were no side effects.
Even if there were, so be it. That burden was hers to bear the moment she became the keeper of the Qingming Sword.
Elder Lu, you were against letting Xiaoguang enter the Hollow on her own before, weren't you?
The situation has changed. I opposed before because she wasn't absolutely needed. But now, there's no one else who can take her place. Right now, other disciples will be tied up clearing the flowers in Phylum Heights. We simply lack the manpower to investigate the Hollow. But you're different, Ye Shengguang. If the Qingming Sword can purify miasma that efficiently, you must enter the Hollow. Find the source of all this, and stop the disaster. For everyone. This is your duty. Your calling.
But Shifu made it very clear before. Xiaoguang mustn't take any more risks.
If only Shifu were here. Too bad we still can't reach her.
Elder Lu was right. We don't really have the manpower to send anyone else. But sending only you two into the Hollow is...
How about counting me in?
I'll help as well.
Miss Zhao? And Lockspring! You're here!
Yeah, I heard what's going on. Since it's urgent, I brought this little bang-boo along.
My basic modules are mostly repaired. Everyone, I have some understanding of the abnormal miasma in that area of the Hollow. I hope that knowledge will be of use to you.
Don't worry, we've entered Lemnian Hollow this way before. We made it out once, we can do it again. found one more thing. Last time the Qingming sword resonated faintly with the hollow. I suspect they're connected somehow. If we keep an eye on its reaction, we should be able to trace it back to the source of the anomaly. So, one way or another, Ye Shunguang, or rather the Qingming sword, must enter the hollow.
I think so too. From what I can tell, if we can clear away the black flowers in that area, it might stop the hollow's abnormal changes.
Looks like that's our best option. Okay, we'll stay here and clean up the mutated flowers, and you guys can enter the hollow and try to find the source inside.
Then I'll talk to my Supreme Assistant and try to learn more about the creator.
There's no time to waste. Let's split up and get moving. Xiaoguang, please come back safe.
I think Wise will make sure she does. Everyone scatters to do their assigned tasks, leaving only Xiaoguang, Zhao, Lockspring, and you.
I may have said that, but I'm actually not totally sure if your body can handle it. If it can't, you'd better tell me sooner rather than later.
Huh? Are you worried about me? Thank you. But really, I'm fine.
I don't get it. This mission's a bad deal for you. The sword's already chosen you. Even if you do nothing, you still have your value.
My value? I'm not sure I understand. But I do know I want to help everyone. For Yunquai Summit and for the people of Phylum Heights. I don't want to see them panic or suffer like that anymore. If my power can make a difference, then I have to use it. Like Elder Lu said, this is my duty as the Sword Keeper.
You're weird. Whatever. By the way,
I think Lu's a bit of a nut job.
Talk to you. I'll leave you two to it. You don't have much time, so make it quick.
Zhao and Lockspring step aside. Now it's only you, Xiaoguang, here.
Junior, you wanted to talk to me?
Tell Xiaoguang your
I know you want to help everyone, and I respect that. But I also need to tell you something. You're really important to me, Senior Xiaoguang. If helping others makes you smile, I'll be truly happy for you. But if you get hurt because of it, I'll also feel that pain, right along with you. So, just like you promised me before, don't overdo it. Your safety comes first, always. As your friend, as your companion, as your proxy. I just hope you can value yourself a little more.
I will. Thank you. I definitely will. This is kind of embarrassing, but you're really, really important to me, too. So, if we work together, we're totally gonna nail this mission, right?
Done? Yep. Time waits for no one. Let's move on as soon as we can. For this mission, our only target is to enter the Lemnian Hollow, purify the black flowers just like before. At this same time, we gotta keep a close eye on the wing sword condition and try to track down the source of all this abnormal misma. This is the only way to protect Phylum Heights. It's my duty as the sword keeper. I must do this. I don't like admitting it, but it really is something only Shunguang. Proxy, if you're ready, let's head out. I'm gonna stand up for a moment. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, with normal miasma here is so thick, it's almost impossible to breathe. After pushing forward for a while, you find yourself staring at something that's more like a hallucination. Reality.
What is this?
You're seeing it too? I thought I was hallucinating.
That sphere. It looks familiar somehow. I think I've seen it before.
If I'm guessing right, that was probably a shared hallucination caused by the high concentration of miasma in the area. Unfortunately, as a Bangbu, I don't see any of it.
So it is an illusion. It just looks so strange. I can't shake this feeling. Like there's something dangerous festering inside that sphere.
Funny, I was thinking the same thing. The air this thing gives off is so ominous. Unsettling. Just... disgusting.
How much longer can you keep this up, my dear child?
Definitely Sarah's voice.
Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Give up now. Your very existence was a beautiful mistake. And everything you've done to correct that mistake has only made it worse.
Did you guys hear anything weird?
I'm hearing it too. That voice. It sounds familiar.
I heard it too. That voice. It's my own.
So did each person hear something?
Dylan and Banya mentioned they once heard voices that sounded like their own in Lemnian Hollow. This must be the same thing.
I was also there, but I didn't hear anything at the time. And I didn't hear my own voice just now. It sounded more like Sarah's voice.
Maybe it's because the abnormal miasma concentration here is higher. Or maybe this area has some kind of special connection to you? After all, your teacher's phantom also showed up here.
After a while, these strange visions and whisperings finally subside. Oh, good.
As if these cheap gimmicks could shake me.
So, what did all of you hear exactly?
Just a bunch of empty words, poking at our weak spots. Too bad for them. Anyone who's really faced despair doesn't crumble that easily.
What the fuck has this bunny been through, man?
Xiaoguang, you okay? Are you feeling sick?
No, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy all of a sudden. Probably because of that weird illusion earlier.
It's normal for a human body to feel a little disoriented right after experiencing hallucinations.
Yeah, I'm sure it's that and not
Looks
sword.
like the abnormal miasma we purified before was only the tip of the iceberg. No wonder the last round only slowed the Hollow's growth. The Hollow's pushing up against Phylum Heights, probably because those black flowers finally made their way into the city.
If the people in the city get exposed to the miasma for too long, they'll be in danger. I need to start purifying this right away.
You should keep an eye on your condition.
Either way, you should really keep an eye on your condition.
I keep says it.
Don't panic, everyone. If I remember correctly, there's a long-range security bot posted up ahead. We'll need to sneak past its field of view first.
We need to move to the black flower now.
Jesus Christ.
No.
4 miniguns? So much for sneaking past it.
Like this.
Guess we'll just kick its ass instead. Oh!
Pick our moment and get past before the attack lands.
Oh, we're just
The blade.
running,
This
okay.
thing is really trying to keep us away from here.
Try again, bozo.
It's guarding this factory. How are you feeling, Xiaoguang? If you're not well, you need to tell me. Don't try to
I don't
tough
know
it out.
why the performance
Okay.
was so perfect earlier. Now it's not. I don't know why this keeps happening. Oops. There's a bamboo there. You can probably come back and explore this place. Yeah, I think usage is just high on my CPU.
Free as the sky.
Excuse me, coming through.
Let's try using that Qingming sword ability from earlier. Is that it?
Everyone, we need to move fast and shut down that security bot.
Moving fast just interrupted some dialogue, though. Oh, I could have teleported
Why
up
is
there.
there a security robot in a place
Ow.
like this?
It has a health bar. Can I kill it?
Abandoned for various reasons. Left behind to wander this secluded place. After being tainted by the miasma, it seems to have mistaken this factory for something it must protect. How pitiful. How absurd.
Ow.
Fuck, listen! Split the heavens! Hip! Yeah! Shit! Hip! Yeah! Proceed! Leave it to me! Here are the frogs. Huh? What the heavens? Frost glistens! Blazing arc!
No,
To
rest.
cleanse these black
Rest.
flowers as soon as
Now.
possible.
Old machine. Zhao Guang stumbles her way over to the stumbles. Black flower, is it because the vision she saw earlier seems a bit worn out? Guang, you're looking for you, sure? Okay? I'm fine. Feel it. The Queen Sword's resonance is trying to tell me something. This black flower in front of us is different from others. It's like the heart of an abnormal heart of all the abnormal miasma in this area. Once we purify, all the black flowers around will disappear. But you look really tough. No, I'm good. I can do this. I am the keeper of the Qingming sword. I must succeed. Or Qingming. Zhao Guang slowly raises her sword, but right at that moment, her body suddenly freezes as if someone had on spot. Yeah, I wonder who. Then a voice, a foreign yet familiar, suddenly rings out. You're trying to die, not on my watch.
Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Be gone!
So, once the core black flower is taken out, the rest of the abnormal miasma dissipates along with it.
There. That should do it.
Guang walks up to you without thinking. It's your shoulder. You instinctively wrap an arm around her. Warm breath brushes against your ear, soft and ticklish. You try.
Don't move. Let me lean on you just for a second. Just 1 second, okay? Every time I have to come out and take care of things. It's exhausting, you know? I think I've earned a reward or two. Don't you?
I thought you had given up on helping us.
It's true. I didn't want to do this, but she's unyielding. Unfortunately, I can only exist with her alive, so I can't just let her be. If something happened to her, then I'd never get to see my adorable little junior again, would I? Still, my power has its limits. Don't forget what I told you before.
Yi Shengguang gives you one last long look. Zhao Guang turns to her usual self. Are you okay?
You alright? Looks like purifying that miasma really takes a toll on you. Maybe we should look for an alternative way.
No, really. It's fine. I'm just a little tired. I know my own body. Besides, I can feel it. The Qingming sword's resonating with something in this area. Like Zhao said earlier, the sword must be tied to whatever's going on with Limnian Hollow. If that's true, then this is something only the sword wielder, me, can handle. It's my duty. I can't run from it. I don't want to anymore.
Still, I don't want all this to come at the cost of your health. That's too high a price to pay, for anyone.
Junior, do you remember when we wandered through Phylum Heights? The smell of coffee at the street corner, the sound of children laughing? Residents there playing mahjong, the Tong Sui shops, all those soft and sweet treats, all that simple, ordinary happiness. It was real. If I can, I want to protect all that. At least, I want to try. For the first time in what feels like forever, I can finally feel what it is I truly want.
There is still a trace of exhaustion on Zhao Guang's face, but her eyes are shining. So clear and so bright that for a moment they remind you of what Yi Shengguang just said. There's no mistaking it. She is being serious. Maybe more serious than she's ever been. In front of a heart that pure and sincere, words feel useless, almost an interruption.
No offense, but the people you're trying so hard to protect, they probably don't even know you exist. They'll never know what you've given up for them. And even so, you're still okay with that?
Yes, I'm not doing this for anything in return. I just want to make that decision for myself.
You're really... Never mind. If you're willing to help, that's good news for everyone. Let's stay focused. We still need to investigate what's going on with the miasma here. Lockspring, got any new leads?
If I'm remembering correctly, there should be even more abnormal miasma deeper inside the factory. There might even be another core black flower, like the one we saw earlier.
In that case, let's keep moving ahead.
With a pure...
Xiaoguang, please take good care of yourself. You remember the promise we made, right?
I do. Don't worry. I remember. No matter what, I'll be right there by your side. I'll keep doing my best.
Free as the skies.
I won't let you down.
Huh? What's this?
Ow! Ow! You little shit! You're not worth my fucking blade.
Some kind of strange statue. Why would something like this be here?
The following fugitives have been identified as wanted targets. Former captain of the Second Guard, Leonid Anton. One, Yulia Goryachev. former technical director, Sun.
Anyone with knowledge of these individuals, whether fugitives, please contact the Lord's Command or any member of the local First Guard. Command shall reward those who provide valuable intel. Those who contact or assist wanted individuals will be regarded as traitors.
The sword?
Interesting.
Mirrors and...
This statue looks like it's commemorating someone. There's also a wing-shaped pattern painted on the wall behind. The story that unfolded in this area must have been quite intriguing, considering the marks it left behind. Story? Miss Zhao, what kind of story are you seeing? The statue's head is missing and its body is badly damaged. It doesn't look like nature's wear and tear from time. The pattern on the wall behind has been graffitied, and it wasn't exactly in a friendly way. And over there, those abandoned posters were torn up by someone with clear hatred. Following this line of thought, there could be two possibilities. First possibility, two opposing forces once existed here. Some people believed in what this statue represented, while others rejected it. And for the second case, the people who built the statue and those who destroyed it were actually the same group. Then, after an unknown event, the people who once worshipped the statue changed and began to attack everything. If I am not mistaken, the statue commemorated Lady Sunbringer, the first generation Void Sunbringer. That's right. How do you know about this? Sorry, I didn't have the chance to tell you all. Although my memory module is damaged, I still remember. I come from a very special place. A utopian island floating above New Eridu. I'm sorry, what? Ross Califer. I've never heard of that name before. What kind of place is it? Is it very different from Wi-Fi Peninsula? If I had to put it into words, it might not be as lively as Wi-Fi Peninsula, but it's definitely more peaceful and serene. Is that where Sunbringer is? She's just hanging out in her fucking sky island? If Ross Califer, in Ross Califer, there live people in Bangbu like me who have received Lady Sunbringer's kindness. I heard some rumors over there. If you're all up for it, I can tell you a story. A story about salvation and betrayal.
I mentioned before, Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more deeply than anyone else ever could. But that love didn't bring her the love and respect she deserved in return. Limnian Hollow is rich in porcelain, which comes from Lumite ore. Long ago, long before people realized the true value hidden in Lumite ore, Lady Sunbringer was already studying it. She discovered that a substance extracted from the ore could effectively resist either corruption. So she led the people of her time to mine it together. But humans always find reasons to fight. Maybe she stood out too much. Maybe jealousy took root. Or maybe someone simply didn't like her for no particular reason. Anyway, one day, she discovered a huge underground pit beneath this very mountain. Something secret seemed buried down there. But just as she was about to enter that pit herself to continue her research, those who envied her finally made their move. They had long been plotting to make her disappear. The story ends abruptly here. The last record simply reads, "The erupting miasma swallowed everything." The once stable miasma suddenly erupted.
What? Wait, What happened to Lady Sunbringer in the end?
As far as I know, she went missing. But I've also heard of a different version of the story. As Lady Sunbringer was preparing to lead people into the pit to mine more Lumite ore, Linmian Hollow suddenly started to expand violently. During the disaster, Lady Sunbringer did everything she could to save everyone. But later, the survivors turned on her, claiming she was the one who caused it all. They said her mining had angered the Hollow, and demanded that she disappear. Of course, these are all just old rumors. The truth's long been lost to time, and probably holds very little value for us now.
If the story is true, then that mine in front of us might really be the same one with the deep pit she found. And if this area's tied to her, maybe this abnormal miasma is too.
Actually, that's my theory too. Perhaps that's why I've lingered here. I can still sense traces of my creator's presence all around this place. After being treated like that by those she loves, it's only natural for Lady Sunbringer to resent them and turn to the other side of humanity.
Betrayed by the ones she loved, then turns into the big villain. Stories like that are pretty common.
But Lady Sunbringer was one of the first Void Hunters. Would someone like her really do something like that?
The Void Hunter is just a title. People are fickle by nature.
Miss Zhao, how should I put this? You sound kind of pessimistic about people.
Yeah, you don't say.
The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it? Those people wanted Sunbringer gone because her value changed from positive to negative. Naturally, Sunbringer saw their true colors and acted accordingly in her own best interest. When those people no longer held any value to her, why should she keep protecting them, leading them? Mercy and compassion. Those aren't human traits. They belong to gods. And as amazing as the Void Hunter was, she was never a god, was she?
But if that's true, doesn't that mean there's never been any real love between people at all? If everything's just an exchange of value, then of course people will always turn their backs on each other, for all sorts of reasons. And the world will always be full of conflict and ugliness. But then, if that's the case, what kind of hellish world are we even living in?
This world is hell. If you can't see it that way, maybe it's because someone built a lovely, comfy glass dome for you to live under.
Calling her out. I'm gonna stand up real quick. I'll be back in a little bit. All right.
Miss Zhao's not wrong, but it's a bit too pessimistic. Even when facing something as catastrophic as the Hollow disaster, people have managed to hold on till now. It doesn't necessarily come down to gain or value. We're emotional beings by nature. Sympathy, compassion, that ache you feel when you see someone suffer. Those feelings aren't exclusive to gods. They belong to humans too. Because we have those feelings, not everything is merely transactional.
That's beautiful, Junior.
Huh. That's a sly way to put it, but fine. I wasn't planning to convince you anyway. Until you've seen the deepest darkness yourself, it's only natural you'd keep clinging to such silly hopes.
I didn't expect my story to stir up such a debate. My apologies. It really is just an old tale of uncertain origin. Please, don't take it too seriously. What I am certain of is that there's still a lot of abnormal miasma inside the factory. The source we're looking for is very likely to be there.
Wise, I have a quick update. Thanks to everyone's efforts, the Black Flowers in Phylum Heights are now under control. But Lemnian Hollow is still expanding. According to our calculations, it's most likely because of the high concentration of abnormal miasma. We'll have to leave that to you.
We just arrived near the factory. What we're looking for is probably right in there. We'd better hurry.
Right. Let's find a way to get in the factory first.
Based on Lock Spring's story, it's gonna be even more dangerous inside the factory.
If we can purify the abnormal miasma in the factory, it'll put a stop to the Hollow expansion for sure. The line is...
Xiaoguang's right, but we need to be extra careful.
Everyone, please be careful. There are more security bots here.
I can feel the Qingming sword resonating. It's inside the factory. There must be even stronger abnormal miasma in there. Proceed! Shift! What's this?
Let's check out the entrance to the nearby factory.
Ride the wind.
You try pushing open the factory door. It's locked. Looking closely, the door seems to be connected to 3 different consoles. If I can find and hack the 3 consoles, that should open it up.
Xiaoguang, what's wrong? Are you feeling unwell again?
I think I'm seeing something strange. Is it because of the miasma?
What are you seeing?
I'm seeing a lady. She looks like a researcher. Slim, glasses, hair tied back, and horns. She's probably a Thyran. She seems kind, like she's researching something here. Wait, I think she just mentioned the Qingming sword and Junior's name?
That description matches my teacher, Carol. But why would you be seeing her? And how does she know about the sword?
Who's Carol?
That miasma vision we saw the first time we came here. It was her, right? I remember her. Wait, have you forgotten about it already?
I just spaced out for a second. But once you said it, I remembered right away.
Xiaoguang, you don't look well. It's likely the sword's effects are getting stronger.
Don't worry. I just need to rest for a little. How about you go figure out how to open the factory gate first? Really, I'll be fine after a short break.
This place should be safe enough. So, Proxy, what do you say?
Since Ms. Xiaoguang could see her teacher's phantom, there could be clues about her in there. And about the abnormal miasma. Either way, the factory is worth checking out.
There's no other option. Xiaoguang, stay put. Miss Zhao, please keep an eye on her. I'll find a way into the factory. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Don't worry, I'll be right here waiting for you.
The push-pull defense door and bridge shutter door are electronically powered and opening different wires connecting. Control terminals. Search the area. Repair damaged control terminals. Generators to activate switches and open doors.
Let's hurry up and look for the 3 consoles.
Damn, this machine doesn't look like it's easy to hack. Wait, just feeling. I'm fucking slurring my words. Good thing I've been putting those hours into training my perception technique. I should be able to manipulate. Generator successfully activated.
That's the sound of machinery. I think it's working.
That one's fucking broken.
This is the last spot. Let's keep going.
I guess it's already working. Generator successfully activated.
This power feels oddly familiar, like that cursed blade, tailless. You mean the Qingming sword from Yunque Summit? Yes, I know the side effects. I see. Then maybe it could actually fix what's wrong with that sword.
Right.
The cost of that weapon, it isn't...
If what you heard was right, then she does know more about the Green Sword. If that's true, then maybe there's still hope for curing Zhao Guang. Are we going to be the cure?
Miasma Vision was really your teacher. And she probably knows quite a bit about the Qingming sword.
Are we going to somehow be the cure for the goddamn sword?
Should we go after her? Maybe we'll learn something useful.
Because she was talking about Wise and the sword earlier. I have a feeling from what we've seen about what Wise can do and the implants he has, he can cure either people and what way he saved Vivian.
I've got to check it out. It looks like my teacher might know how to stop the Qingming sword's effects. And that's worth the risk.
But the abnormal miasma is really thick in there. If you go in, it could be dangerous.
I want to help you, just like you're trying to help everyone else. Miss Zhao, please keep an eye on Xiaoguang for me.
I can do that. No problem.
But...
I'm coming with you. Don't worry. I know the layout in there pretty well. As long as we avoid the miasma, we should be fine.
All right. But you have to be careful.
Do you want to know the truth about the Qingming sword? Do you want to save her?
Whoops!
Can help you.
I just punched my mic. That probably sounded lovely. Alright. I'm gonna get that loot first, though. Jeez, the fucking performance is getting worse.
The cost of that weapon will always be so heavy. This is for the greater good. that choice. I know.
Who's she talking to, I wonder?
Blade Tailless, or the Qingming Sword. They both carry sinister secrets.
That's the target, right? Let's go take a look.
Salvation or destruction? Belle, Wise, my precious children. By the time you learn the truth, I'll probably be long gone.
It's a shame Bill. It's a shame Bill can't be here for this.
You will survive.
There are more illusions over there. Let's keep moving.
Unspoken.
Found it. The target is right there.
You know why. For those two kids, I have to do it. It's the only way to pay the least in exchange for the greatest. I know what you mean, I do. But
Teacher has been here before. What did she mean by all? Weapons, the Gleaming Sword. Is she referring to the weapons used by the Void Hunters? But being a Void Hunter is just an honorary title from the mayor. No, this isn't the time to think about that right now. Since Teacher knows about the Gleaming Sword, could she know how to prevent its side effects? If so, that would be good for Xiaoguang. Teacher also mentioned Belle and me by name. She might be in danger? What exactly happened back then? What did she mean by pay the least? And what was it that Teacher wanted in exchange? My head's a mess. Are you ready? Take a break? I'm fine. Looks like your teacher's keeping something from you. Everyone has secrets, it's only natural. Her knowledge might help Xiaoguang. Based on what I know about these miasma illusions, we might find more info on your teacher if we keep forward. If you wish to know, we can check what's behind that door. The mechanism is connected to a larger generator. Let's power it on. Let's power it up. Goes the door.
What is this place? There are so many black flowers here. It's so cold.
Watch out!
Xiaoguang? Xiaoguang? You're hurt!
I'm okay. Let's finish this quickly.
Weird mutated bug freak.
If I hadn't been so reckless, you wouldn't have...
It's not your fault, Junior. Protecting you. That's what I'm supposed to do. Don't worry, I'm not that fragile. What the heavens? Cross glistens! Cut through darkness. Stand down. Good hit.
Watch closely. This is the real deal.
The Qingming's might rends the heavens!
Swirling clouds.
Yeah, get shit on.
We did it!
I have to purify all of them.
No, not in your condition.
If I don't do this, everyone will be in danger. My dear Junior. This is the last time.
Not doing what she always does, Yi Shangguang stays unusually quiet. Her body feels so light, even though she is to your shoulder. It's like she isn't really there. She could fade away at any second. After a moment, she speaks. Her voice so faint it dissolves into the
I
wind.
didn't think goodbye would come this soon.
Shangguang gives a weak smile, no trace of her usual mischief or playfulness. The emotions on her face are simple, pure. Her hand comes up to touch your face again, soft but cold as frost.
I never expected you'd be the hardest to let go of.
What are you saying? You're scaring me.
My strength's almost depleted. I probably won't be able to see you like this again.
I don't understand. What do you mean you won't be able to see me again? Are you going away?
It's not as bad as it sounds. In a way, I'm just about to become one with her. Like I said, we can only live with her alive.
So the other form of Yi Shangguang has kind of like sacrificed herself so that the normal version of Yi Shangguang can live on.
Although, her condition isn't looking great either. Too bad. I can't help her much anymore.
Yi Shangguang lifts her gaze, her crimson eyes meeting.
Junior, meeting you really was something incredible. You know, when she sensed you were in danger and rushed over like an idiot, I could have stopped her. I'm not like her. I don't want to be a hero. I don't want to save anyone. All I ever wanted was to live. Or at least that's what I used to think. But in that moment, our hearts were completely in sync. All I could think was, no matter what it takes, I have to save you. I guess that's why I'm finally able to make peace with her. After all, we're always one and the same. It's just like water returning to its source. When I stepped in front of you, I finally understood something. Maybe love isn't a curse after all. It's a kind of strength. What I'm about to say, that coward could have never told you. But I can.
Yi Shangguang speaks softly in a voice only the two of you.
Don't you dare forget me, Junior. Even if you meet better people, see brighter worlds, you must remember me. Always.
Yi Shangguang gives you one last look. Next moment, Zhao Guang returns to normal. But she just stands there silent, delicate doll that has lost its soul. A chill unlike anything you've ever felt grips your heart in an instant.
Xiaoguang, can you hear me? Are you feeling okay?
No matter how many times you call her name, Zhao Guang doesn't respond.
I think she's been hiding how bad things are. She's already reached the final stage of the Jingming Sword's corruption. She probably can't even hear us anymore.
Zhao waves a hand in front of her face, but Zhao Guang doesn't read.
Her vision's almost gone too.
Zhao Guang, remember our promise?
Zhao Guang, can you hear me? You remember our promise, right? You said, no matter what happens, whenever I look over, I'll see you right there beside me. You made a promise, remember? You can't just break it. Don't leave like this.
Zhao Guang's eyelashes tremble faintly, like she is fighting hard and desperately against some endless darkness, but that tiny spark of movement soon fades, leaving behind only stillness.
In her current state, no matter what we do, it won't change anything. I know it hurts, but now you have to stay calm.
I know what you're trying to say, but Shogong ended up like this because of me. It's my fault. If I just paid more attention, it's all because of me.
You know that's not true. Even if this hadn't happened to you, she still would have pushed herself to the limit with that sword just to protect everyone. That's just who she is. And you know that better than anyone. There's no time for blaming yourself. What matters now is what we do next. Don't forget, you're our proxy here. Whatever happens next, we still need you to guide us. And take her home.
Take her home. Yes. Right. I must take her home. Once we get back, we'll figure something out. There has to be a way to save you. I just know it. Found it. The nearest fissure is on the other side of the factory. We can get there using the elevator.
Swords are still there.
It's that way. Let's hurry.
Excellent. That's the Phaethon I know.
Oh yeah, is that it?
There. Let's go.
What's gonna happen? It's not gonna be that easy, is it? And then, for some reason, Zhao Guang, who has been silent all this time, suddenly speaks.
Where am I?
Xiaoguang, can you hear me? How do you feel?
Junior? Miss Zhao? Luxspring? Where are you?
Her senses haven't come back. She probably can't even sense our presence right now.
It's so dark here. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything either. There's nothing here but dead silence.
Just hang in there, Xiaoguang. I'm getting you home now.
Junior? Is that you? I think I just heard you. I'm sorry. It looks like I won't be able to keep our promise after all. We made a deal. When you turn around, I'll always be there for you. If possible, I don't want to be a senior who breaks her word. You once said, if I were in pain, you'd feel it too. Don't worry. I don't feel any pain now. I'm just a little scared. Only a little bit, really. I wish I could see you all now.
You're going to be okay. I know you will. The fissure's right in front of us. Let's go.
But after saying a few words, Zhao Guang falls silent again for some reason. Yeah, some reason. Anxious, you lead everyone towards the fissure.
says Lemnian Hollow finally stopped expanding.
Ada says Limni Hollow finally stopped expanding.
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang. She's the one who cleared out the abnormal miasma.
But she paid a really heavy price for it. How's she doing now?
About the same as before. She hasn't said a word. It's like she has no idea what's going on around her.
Actually,
Zhao stays silent for a time as she's about to say something, but a familiar voice interrupts her.
Senior Zhao! So this is where you've been. We've been looking for you everywhere. And you too, Proxy. It's been such a long time.
Dylan and Banya? Why are you...
Krampus issued an emergency summons ordering us to return immediately.
It's probably because of Lemnian Hollow. Looks like Krampus is planning something big.
I see. Proxy, about Ye Shunguang. If there's anything I can help with, just let me know. And a lot of people are after the power of the Qingming sword. If anything happens to her, they won't hesitate to take advantage of it. That's all I can say.
Thank you, Miss Zhao. I'll keep an eye on things.
Huh? Senior Zhao, who's always been a firm believer in fair exchange, giving out important info for free? So, Senior Zhao, are you still a meat-eating rabbit? Or have you turned into a carrot lover?
Let's go. I don't want to be late.
Miss Zhao pulls the still chattering Dylan and helpless-looking Fan Yue along as she quickly walks Zhao Guang back to her. I need to tell everyone about Zhao Guang. If only there was a way to save her, yeah. Now we've unlocked that map. Did that quest. Here too, Proxy. So HSOS, or HSOS 6 received news and came to provide support, but for some reason only the masters from Yokai Summit seem capable of dealing with Esma here. Therefore, our main duty is to protect the citizens of Phylum Heights while gathering intel, the latest intel. Talos has some effect against the abnormal miasma, but not. It seems to still need to undergo training. But the others. Saba and Sakaku are out on field duty to examine the changes occurring in Limnian Hollow at close range. This crisis came out of nowhere and it's quite a difficult situation for HSO. I hope things will get better. Why, it's good to see you again. By now, you've probably heard that thanks to the combined efforts of the Defense Force and some kind citizens, the recent Hollow and Miasma crisis resulted in casualties. That's a silver lining in all this misfortune. Where's everyone else from Spook Shack? Monato, Lucia, and Yadhari are taking care of the frightened citizens. However, we don't know how the disaster stopped either. The ever-expanding Hollow just suddenly came to a... Someone else went into Limia. Something. Yeah, that's possible. Those guys are the real of fights. It's you. You okay? Not hurt, are you? I'm good. It's the result of everyone's combined efforts. Yep, we managed to resolve this disaster without... Things got a bit messy along the way, but at least it turned out well. No one got hurt. But the higher-ups at HSO will be sending someone to take over. They're more experienced in handling the aftermath of such situations. But we, Obo Squad, will stick around. That's right, even without missions from above, we've got our own things to take care of. Besides, I've got a bad feeling about this. The Limnian Hollow issue still hasn't been completed or completely resolved. What'll happen? What'll happens next is anyone's guess. Hey, Velvet Whisper, I see you in chat. Thanks for the follow. What do you got to say, Lou? You finally reunite with the rest of Yonkai Summit. Everyone seems happy and that the Hollow crisis has been resolved.
Junior, you're here!
I'm doing alright. Playing through the story finally.
We've cleared out all the black flowers in the city, and the size of Lemnian Hollow has returned to normal. It must be thanks to something you guys did. Oh, right. What about Xiao Guang? How's she doing?
Could be better. It could be something other than comatose.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Xiaoguang's not doing well.
What?
Why are you surprised? You're the one that told her to use the goddamn sword. Yeah, it's a pretty interesting game. It's a gacha game, so if you didn't know that, be aware of that. But the story is really good. I've been enjoying it a lot.
I didn't realize the price for stopping the Hollow from expanding would be this high.
You really are a burden to Ye Shengwang. If it weren't for you...
Oh, fuck off, Lou. You're the one that told her to use the sword. Why are you upset?
Elder Lou, at this point, there's no use pointing fingers anymore.
Oh, and I'm gonna agree with the bastard? God damn it. Do I stream daily? No, I just mess around on stream sometimes. I don't intend to... Like, I'm not trying to make a living off of it right now. I'm just familiarizing myself with OBS and various settings inside of it. So I've not been streaming on any regular basis.
He's not wrong. If it weren't for me, Xiaoguang might have... It's all my fault.
My computer's pretty old too, so I'm limited on what I can do and maintain a stable enough stream.
Don't blame yourself, Junior. We all know how much Xiao Guang wanted to help everyone.
Yeah, you can ask me something. I had a feeling you might be asking me to look at some of your drawings and all that. I want you to know I do not have a bank account or any money to pay you in any way. So if that's what you're looking for, I'm afraid I can't help you with that. All my money is in physical cash. Do you have a link to anywhere where I could see the artwork? Usually Discord. My Discord uses the same username I have here, so if you're able to find it, you can send me a message through there. In the meantime, I'll get back to playing the story. Don't blame yourself, Junior. We all know how much Xiao Guang wanted.
Sacrificing oneself to save others is the true fate of the Qingming Sword's Keeper. But if it weren't for this one, Ye Guang wouldn't have been drained so quickly.
How about we wait for Yixuan Shifu? Maybe she'll know what to do.
Shifu, I still can't reach her. I don't know what could have happened.
Forget it. Right now, Xiao Guang's condition is what matters most. I'll have some disciples search the text again for a way to help her.
I'll go with you, Elder Lu. As for everyone else, you've all been working non-stop after all that chaos with the Hollow expanding. Take a few days to get some rest. Especially you, Junior. You've been through a lot lately. All right, that's all for today. Elder Lu and I will let everyone know if there's any progress.
Jiafufu and Mr. Lu talk over Xiao Guang's situation while the other disciples return to their rooms. Come to think of it, on our way from the Hollow, just now, Xiao Guang suddenly recovered from. Is it just a coincidence, or... Anyway, I should head back to her room and check on her situation. Her condition first. I'm calling it now, somehow Wise is going to be what cures the sword because of the connection of his teacher. Whoops. Keep knocking over my phone. Oh, her brother's here. You push open the doors to see Senior Zhao Guang's room, only to face an unexpected figure. Senior Yi initially stood in front of the desk, contemplating. Upon noticing your arrival, he turns to face you. Is he going to be upset with us?
I've been waiting for quite some time, Junior Wise.
He doesn't sound happy.
I already know about Xiao Guang. I didn't think it would happen so soon. But alas.
Might just be the way he talks, hopefully. Sorry, it's all my fault.
Sorry. It's all my fault. It's because of me that Xiao Guang ended up like this.
Though I'm not entirely sure what happened. I know Xiao Guang, and I know you. She
His
probably
eyes are
pushed herself too
piercing.
hard again. I believe that it isn't your fault, but right now, there's something far more urgent we need to handle.
That's good. At least he's not gonna fucking rip her head off.
I came to you because I need your help. To be precise, you are the only one who can save her.
Right,
As
okay.
you know, I was under the control of the Creator for a time, and was forced to fight you all. But thanks to that, I was connected to their consciousness for a brief moment. And from that connection, I've learned a few secrets about the Qingming Sword, and of the Creator themselves. The information is extremely lengthy and complicated, so I'll get straight to the conclusion. Part of the Qingming Sword's power shares the same source as the Creator's. It might even originate from them.
Expected as much.
I've been looking for ways to overcome the Qingming Sword's effects, but there's been no breakthrough. Until now. Turns out the key doesn't lie within the Qingming Sword, but the Creator. Since then, I've been scouring every ruin, combing through every ancient tome, and now I've finally gotten some answers. As you know, Lemnian Hollow is deeply tied to the Creator, and I found an object in the Hollow that carries a trace of that same energy. I was planning to study this power, to find a way to counteract the Qingming Sword's effects, or to negate its connection with Xiao Guang. But before I could find anything, she had already... If the tomes are correct, then I can use the remnants of the Creator's power in that object to help my sister re-establish a connection with the outside world. However, this power is unstable. It requires a guide with pure and sufficient resolve to act as a bridge in order to feed it into her consciousness. With one wrong move, and both minds could be torn apart by the overload. My body has already been linked to the Creator once. If I attempt to use their power again, I fear it may put Xiao Guang at risk. So, only you can be the guide.
I need to think about it. But why not ask someone else from Yunquei Summit?
I don't think Yunquei Summit would welcome me right now. I made sure to avoid them on my way here. There's another story behind this. I'll tell you when we get the chance. Regardless, what I'm going to reveal to you may be rather shocking. But I promise it is the truth. Junior Wise, you're the only one I can trust right now. My sister's life is at stake here. I hope... No. I beg you to make the right choice. I'm heading into Lemnian Hollow next to test that object's power. Once you've made your decision, come find me. I'll be waiting.
Senior Yi leaves not long after. Lockspring walks out from the shadows. Seems like I heard everything but didn't reveal itself for some reason. Just as you're about to ask, Zhao Guang seems to notice something and starts to mumble.
It's so dark here. And so cold. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything. Can't feel anything at all.
She's doing a remarkable job of talking, considering that.
Your brother, everyone, where are you? I don't want to be alone.
She's been like this all the time lately, as if trapped in some sort of illusion.
Similar to how Miyabi was trapped in a illusion, or in a illusion when her sword went berserk.
Are you going to trust what Ye Shuiren said?
Don't see any reason not to. Oh, I clicked the wrong one!
I don't completely trust him.
Shit.
But...
Close the game. Fuck, I'm redoing that. Close the game. Okay. This should put me back before I click the wrong goddamn choice. It doesn't matter. Nothing's gonna change, but I don't want to fucking pick the wrong one. I want to pick the one that I want to say. Not fuck it all up.
It's so... I can't see any, Junior. I don't want...
We saw this.
She's been like this all the... Are you going to trust what you...
I trust him. I have no reason to assume that I can't. I think he's truly trying to help his sister.
Him. From the time we've spent together, he doesn't seem like a bad person. And he's Xiaoguang's older brother. He wouldn't want to hurt her.
Yeah.
Good intentions don't always make for effective methods.
What the fuck does that mean?
People's good intentions can lead to people getting hurt.
Sure, but I still trust him.
I'm not questioning your decision. It's just... maybe we should be a bit more cautious.
What else is there to do?
I think this is already the most cautious choice available to us.
Miss Chow, you're back.
Yes. The situation with Krampus has been dealt with, so I rushed back to check on things. And sure enough, you were in trouble. Proxy, based on the current situation, I think Ye Shurian can be trusted. Since he went that far for Ye Shunguang before, I'm sure there's a reason behind his plan. As for Yunkoi Summit, Yixuan is still nowhere to be found. For us, taking this gamble might be our last and best option.
Got to at least give it a try.
I feel the same. Things are really dire right now, and there's still no word from Yixuan Shifu. But we have to do something. If Xiaoguang were awake right now, I'm sure she'd make the same decision.
Just then, Lock Spring suddenly issues another strange error command.
Core system. Malfunction.
Lockspring, what's wrong? Is it malfunctioning again?
My apologies, everyone. I'll need to step away for a moment. Some of my core functions have started malfunctioning again.
I don't know if I trust Lock Spring.
But don't worry. The manager of the antique shop promised that if something like this happens again, I could go straight to him for help. You've all got your own tasks to deal with, so don't worry about me. I can handle the repairs myself.
All right. Then Proxy and I will take Ye Shunguang into the hollow.
Lock Spring leaves. Yi Shunguang is a good person. This isn't the ending she deserves. So we absolutely have to save her. The price of the Queen Sword is so heavy. Whatever. Now's not the time to think about it. Next, we need to take Yi Shunguang with us into Limian Hollow to meet Yi Xuan. Then use his method to help Yi Shunguang restore her 5 senses. If you're ready, let's head out now. Yep, let's go.
I don't know what Senior Ye has in mind. Right now, this is the only option we've got.
From what I know, he's a fairly reliable person. Let's hold on to that hope for now.
What the fuck is that?
I knew you'd come, Junior Wise. And this new friend is... You're from Krampus. I know you. Surely Tops isn't so charitable as to offer their help for free.
There's no need to be wary of me. I'm here this time as a friend, accompanying Proxy and the others.
Since Junior Wise trusts you too, all right. Like I said before, there's only one way to save my sister. We must use the power in the Qingming sword that comes from the same source as the Creator to channel their power to Xiaoguang.
Aren't you worried that the Creator's power could be dangerous?
If you know
It does
anything about
sound
the
risky.
Exaltants, you'd know they've always revered the Creator as a force of salvation, not destruction.
For some people, destruction might be a salvation.
There must be a reason behind that.
Just then, a transmission suddenly comes through.
Wise, where are you guys? Ishun Shifu has returned to Phylum Heights. Shifu and the others are heading to Xiaoguang's room right now. What should we do? If they find out she's gone.
If we take her back right now, we might still make it in time. Maybe Yishuan can turn things around. But I'm sure you know the chances are slim. Yunkuei Summit has never been able to counter the Qingming Sword's negative effects. That's why there's been no progress for years. On the other hand, if we choose to trust Yishu Yen, using the Creator's power would be nothing short of a gamble.
Junior Wise, you have to trust me. The object before us has remnants of the Creator's power. According to the ancient tome, it comes from a place deep underground, a place once connected to them.
Yeah, that same sphere we saw, whatever was in that mine.
It alone is not enough. I need someone with a pure heart, someone like you, to enter the illusion she's trapped in and guide her back.
Right.
Sorry, I haven't been completely honest with you. I cannot do this myself. Not just because I've hosted the Creator's power before, but because my heart has been tainted by hatred and doubt. I know this puts you at risk, but...
Yeah, Shu bows his head to you. Never seen him put himself so low.
Please, I beg you. Save her. Please bring my sister back.
I promise.
When I was carrying Xiaoguang earlier, she suddenly showed brief signs of recovery. That was near here. There might be something to this place. Belle, please stall Yishun Shifu and the others for now. I'll try to see if I can help Xiaoguang.
Got it. I'll do my best. I hope you'll bring me some good news, Wise.
No time to lose. Let's get started right now. Xiaoguang, you have to hold on.
Strange device, the fucking Allspark. I have channeled the Creator's power from within this object into Xiaoguang. There's been no sign of rejection. The Qingming Sword truly shares its origin with the Creator's power. Next, I'll use a method recorded in the ancient tome to transfer your consciousness into Xiaoguang's body. Oh boy. You'll enter the illusion created by Xiaoguang. Together with her, I don't know what you'll encounter in that illusion. It could be a fragment of her memories, or it could be a nightmare of making. But I need you to bring her back. Please don't let go of her hand. Just let her know that she has people about her here, waiting for her to come back. Please. Let's get started when you're ready. Let's do it. You close your eyes, holding onto Zhao Guang's hand. The immense pain in your head makes it impossible to even think. In the endless darkness, a familiar yet strange power forces your hand from...
Never forget these memories. Never.
Xiaoguang? She's over there.
Oh, good God.
What's going on? I can't get close.
You'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
What do you know, Sarah? Fuck off.
I'm not listening to you. Gotta find a way to dodge this. Hang on, Xiaoguang. I'm coming.
Just walk around them, like.
Xiaoguang?
Zhao Guang's eyes are tightly shut, as if lost in a dream. And inside her dream, it's an entirely different scene. There's the strange object. It seems to be in the middle of a scene similar to
Why am I here?
Temple.
Junior? Everyone? Where are you?
So there is some significance to this artifact. The door is barred shut with some kind of lettering on it. The strange device flickers with an ear glow. This device doesn't really look like it belongs here. Maybe it's the reason I ended up here. If I could shut it down, I could get out? Let's check what's ahead first. This place looks strange, like the whole place is fake somehow. Could it be that this is all just a dream? So I'm guessing these are some of those missing voice lines. Fortunately.
It sounds like someone's talking over there. I'll go check it out. This is the first time we met at Swabian Temple. Oh, right. We rescued that orange cat together. Everyone was so happy. I really miss those times. It feels like it's been forever. So this really is a dream. I dream of some happy things. No, I have to find a way out. Junior's out there waiting. I can't keep making everyone worry about me.
The game is running better now that I restarted it. Also, this whole part of the temple's gone. Stream. At this moment, a familiar figure appears. You're finally... it's you! What are you doing here? This is the illusion that we created. Everything you see now is our past memories. The backlash from the Qingming sword attacks both of our bodies and minds physically. It strips away our 5 senses, even our life. Causes us to forget. So the memories you see here are only shards, incomplete. So what should I do? You need to piece together these shards of memory. You truly remember everything the path out of this place shall appear. If you're ready, let's get moving. Let's not keep our little junior waiting too long. After she finishes speaking, she vanishes. Is this me? I had some snacks I made this morning and learned a new station. Why can't I remember? Is this who I used to be? What was I doing again? I can't remember. Ugh, my head hurts. Let's keep going.
Don't worry, I'll catch you.
This is a cool environment.
Is it from back then? Yes, I believe you, Junior. You catch me every time.
This is that memory of us after shopping on the rooftop of Soybean Temple. So, I still remember Junior's embrace was so warm. After that, my head hurts. What is this? I sense a dark, disappearing force, just like the one in... No, it's going to consume me. Junior, I'm sorry. That might not...
I almost forgot the incantation today. Thank goodness no one noticed. I know the sword's effects are getting stronger, and my body is breaking down. Not just my memory, my hearing, smell, taste, touch, sight. They're all deteriorating. I can feel it. My connection to the world is slipping away. My time is running out.
It's getting darker and evil.
Don't read it. My head. It hurts. I can't forget this. I mustn't. I've already lost everything. Someone, please help. I don't want to be alone, brother. Shifu. Junior.
In the darkness, a familiar voice rings out. Hang on, Jaguar. Coming. But it sounds so far away, it's unclear.
I'm coming.
Memories are disappearing, scenes fading, body withering, everything is returning to nothing. But why? Why do you still want to hold on?
Shoguang?
Junior?
Grab onto me.
Pass the fucking button! Smash it!
It's not over yet. I promise. I'll bring
You
you
won't
home.
stop me, you son of a bitch!
Junior's hand. It's so warm. So comforting. Suddenly, I feel like if I just hold this hand, maybe I too could go anywhere. Just like you.
Of course you can go anywhere. You always could.
Just then, an unexpected visitor. Yeah. Never thought I'd see you again, my dear Junior. You're still here. I hate to break it to you, I've indeed already become one with her. But this is an illusion created by our consciousness. Why I'm able to appear again. I know you came to save us. You answered my call for help. Thank you for coming here. And you, Yi Shangwang, held on until now. Well done. Oh, right. I almost forgot. You can't hear me right now. Oh, God. Anyways, in this illusion, we can appear together, and any hope of her regaining her senses and escaping from this illusion. It's all on you now. What should I do? Help her piece together her shattered memories. Only when she remembers everything, she can regain her senses. Unfortunately, we're running out of time. This illusory space was created using the creator's power Yi Xuan channeled. It's not enough to sustain this place for long. If we can't recover our lost memories and regain our senses before it collapses, whether it's her, me, or you, we're all going to be in trouble. Thanks to your efforts earlier, the moment our hands touched just now, we regained a sense of touch. Let's start with hearing. Remember what I said earlier? Piece those broken memories back together. Cure is in your hands. After saying these words, Yi Xingguang nods at you and dissipates.
Xiaoguang, hold on tight to me. I'm going to help you get your senses back. Then we're going home.
Is that Zhao Guang as a child? This is exactly the same as what I saw in my dream. Could it be that it wasn't a dream after all? Now is not the time to think about that. Zhao Guang staring at the broken music box. She looks upset. Mister, could you fix this music box for me? You just need to collect 3 music box shards over there. Uh-huh. Oh, right. I can share this power with you. When you get close to the music box shards, I'll leave it to you then. Count on me. Listen for direction and find hidden notes by getting close to sources of sound. Oh, the first one's here. Saw it.
I need to pick up the pace. Let's hurry and find the next shard.
Alright. It's not very hard to find them.
Just being here with you, sharing the time of a single movie, is enough to make me happy.
Phylum Heights is always bustling. Once you're feeling better, let's come hang out here together. Alright, got all the shards now. Let's hurry back and check.
I can hear now? The wind, the falling leaves, and the sound of life itself.
Been doing great. And you, Yi Shangguang? Who are you? I am you. Even in the real world out there, I haven't left you. I simply exist in a different form. Our division is only temporary. Interrogation alone is the final and the best outcome. I understand it for everything. The past, you stood in front of me, taking on so much from me, protecting me. us. Huh? I said it was us who stood in front of ourselves. It was us who ultimately protected ourselves through all those past events. So hold your head high. You can be proud of this. You should be proud of this. Right. Oh, and Junior. Because of you, we were able to achieve our final interrogation. Thank you. What does that mean? Thought it was holding you all back. You've done more than enough. Most importantly, your presence helped us understand what we truly want. This matters more than anything. Let's get back to the point. Like I said before, hidden within this illusion are the precious moments of memories that belong to us. Remember when we made and tasted osmanthus cake together? Bet. What you're about to see is that memory. Try and find ingredients around here to store this memory. Then use these ingredients to make the osmanthus cake from the memory. This way we should be able to awaken our sense of taste and smell. Go ahead, I trust you. With those words, Yi Shengguang vanishes into the once again.
Shengguang, don't worry. We'll get out of here together soon.
Yes, I believe you, Junior.
The sweet fragrance of osmanthus wafts through the air. A scent. Spring water. Mountain spring water is crystal clear. It's cool to the touch. I don't think I can fix that yet. Maybe that's where we put the cake. Sticky rice. The sticky rice is soft and its aroma subtle yet sweet. All of the required ingredients have been collected. Let's head back to the stone table.
With the perception technique, I should be able to recreate the scene from my memories.
You pour the osmanthus, sticky rice, and spring water into a bowl. Mix them. Put the dough into the steamer. A familiar aroma soon envelops the area. Juan raises her head slightly. It seems her smell and taste are returning.
How much sugar was I supposed to add again? Ooh, hot, hot, hot. Wow, freshly baked osmanthus cakes really do smell amazing.
This is when we tried osmanthus cake together. The scent is osmanthus and this tender texture of sticky rice. I think my taste and smell are coming back. All thanks to you, Junior. Thank you. All that's left is sight. For some reason, I feel like I can sense next we'll have to face the creator's lingering power in its illusion. This should be the last time I speak to you in this form. Next, we'll have to face enemies manifested from the creator's power. Once we defeat them, we can regain our vision and get out of here. Is this a fight? I might not be much help. You've helped so much already. Leave the fighting to me. Right. Besides, the enemy shouldn't be that tough since there's only a sliver. Okay. Just dodge its attacks and look for openings to strike. You'll be able to. That's all the help I can offer you. The rest is up to you. After those words, yeah, okay. Couldn't read it fast enough. Let's keep moving forward, Junior. With you by my side, it's like I suddenly have so much more strength.
I remember the incredible osmanthus cakes you made. Wouldn't mind having some now.
Oh, those. I put too much sugar in them. When we get back, I'll make you better ones.
Sure will.
That's the Qingming sword.
Okay.
Something's fishy about this bridge. We better watch our step.
Screen.
This is Yeshwin fate. You, why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing, you'll always be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
So Sarah just said curse and blessing in reference to us. What could she mean by that? I think Sarah knows
Junior, where are you?
stuff about our origin.
Don't leave me behind.
Eventually, they all leave you. That is your destiny. Wielder of the Qingming sword, Yeshwin Guo. Your junior's already left. He abandoned you, just like everyone else. No one's coming to save you. No one will remember you. You'll stay here forever, becoming mine.
I'm not falling for your lies. Everyone's waiting for me. I know they are. I can't see anything. I won't give up. There has to be another way.
We have to get close.
Right. If I focus on the movements of the air, I can dodge the attacks.
See you soon enough.
It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear.
Ow!
We meet again, my dear Junior. Hey, what's wrong? Why are you crying?
I'll bring you home. Hang on, Shopper. I'm coming.
My strength is back.
Are you fucked up now? You know I'm fucked up.
My well, and when howl in the heaven, there are still people waiting for me. I can't stop here.
You have fucked up now.
Rinse the heavens.
The suffocating roars eventually fade into the distance. Instead, there is the sound of the wind, the feel of the grass, the scent of the sunshine. The cold presence of the illusion is fading. A long-derived, tangible warmth envelops you. Did I read that right? That's like derived. Then a familiar voice calls out your name over.
Wise, I'm so glad I got to see you again. Junior, sorry. I've probably caused you trouble again. Oh, right. How long was I out? And what about Limney and Hollow? And those black flowers in the city? Is everyone all right?
Don't worry. Everyone's fine. We were just missing you.
Welcome back, Xiaoguang.
Upon hearing the familiar voice, Zhao Guang lifts herself from your arms and turns to look at Senior Yi side.
Brother! And Miss Zhao!
You woke up pretty quickly.
It's nice to see everyone again. I'm not dreaming, am I?
We were able to. He'll say it out
Thanks
loud.
to your brother that we were able to save you.
You explained to Zhao Guang what happened earlier.
Brother? Isn't there something you want to tell me?
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. I didn't mean to hide. I know you still have many questions.
Whoops.
When the time comes, I'll explain everything to you.
Hold on,
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. I didn't mean to hide the truth from you. It's just... some things were too hard for me to say.
Okay.
All right, brother. I trust you.
All right. Since Xiaoguang's recovered, and it's getting late, we shouldn't stay here any longer. Let's head back. Everyone at Rinkwei Summit is waiting for us.
You guys go on ahead. I still have a few things to deal with. Oh, and once you're back, if anyone at Yunkwei Summit asks about me, please don't say anything. You have my thanks.
Brother? You...
Xiaoguang, whatever happens next, make sure you stay safe. We'll see each other again soon.
I really miss everyone back home. Anyway, how have you been, Miss Zhao? Miss Zhao?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere.
Really. A group of suspicious figures in black suddenly.
Target confirmed. Keeper of the Qingming Sword, Ye Shun Guang.
Who are you guys?
What's going on? She's speaking normally. It looks like her strength is fully recovered. According to the intel, she should have already...
Were you trying to steal the sword, you rat fuck? The man in black cuts himself off mid-sentence, realizing he's just revealed something he shouldn't have. These people are after us.
Oh, it looks like these guys are after us. And they even know about Xiaoguang.
What do you want?
Looks like the intel was wrong, but that's fine. Doesn't affect our mission. Ye Shun Guang, our goal is quite simple. That Qingming sword in your hand.
The Qingming sword?
Yeah, good luck.
What do you want the sword for? It belongs to Yunkwei Summit, and only its master can use it.
None of that matters. All we care about is getting that sword. Our mission can't be completed without it. That's all there is to it.
We've got something important to do, and we need the Qingming sword to do it. Don't get in our way, or Phylum Heights, and maybe all of Waifei could be in danger.
Oh, so the heroes are off to handle the crisis in Waifei, huh? I see. But what's that got to do with us? Phylum Heights could get wiped out, and it wouldn't affect us one bit.
What are you talking about? There are so many innocent people living in Phylum Heights.
Who cares? Even if they all die, it's none of my business. They're worthless. All I care about is my mission.
Brother.
So can you hand over the Qingming sword? Otherwise, our boss...
Enough already. You talk too much.
You!
You know, only the weakest lackeys feel the need to give a long speech before every fight. The true victor speaks only through victory.
Miss Zhao, why did you suddenly...
Before Zhao Guang can finish her sentence, Miss Zhao charges forward. Start kick some ass!
Oh, off today. She's unusually impulsive.
Yeah, she's not acting like her usual self. Just to be safe, let's hurry up and help her out.
Ow!
Hand over the Qingming sword and no one gets hurt. Just go
I'm gonna
ahead and
hand you
make
your
things
nuts
easier
on a
for
platter,
everyone, yeah?
bitch. You shut the fuck up. I'm not giving you shit.
Where did you learn about Xiaoguang?
Like I just go running my mouth
No.
about something that important. What do you take me for? An idiot?
I want to make sure the dialogue finishes. Okay.
The line is blocked.
Miss Zhao just went inside. Let's follow her. I can't find Miss Zhao anywhere. Where did she go?
After searching around for some time, there's still no sign of Miss Zhao. I think someone pissed off the bunny.
Miss Zhao wouldn't just run off like that. Wait, don't tell me. Those people in black took her?
I don't think they'd be able to.
Miss Zhao is really strong.
I think she'd kick their fucking ass.
Maybe she got separated in the fight and lost her way.
In any case, it's all my fault.
I think I know. I think Miss Zhao knows who sent those men in black, and she's going to deal with that.
They were coming for me and the Qingming sword.
Don't worry just yet. We'll think of something. Fairy, can you pick up Miss Zhao's signal?
No signal detected nearby. Possible causes. 1. Her communicator has malfunctioned. 2. Miss Zhao has been taken away from the area. 3. She encountered danger and her communicator was destroyed. 4. Miss Zhao turned it off herself.
It's no good. I have to go after those people in black and find out what happened. Junior, please stay here. If Miss Zhao's just lost, she might come back soon.
Let's split up then. Be careful out there.
Right. We absolutely have to find Miss Zhao and bring her back.
Meanwhile, in a secluded spot nearby.
Those two fools. Why go to such lengths to find me? Can't they tell by now? Actually, Tops, or at least part of it, doesn't care about the people of Phylum Heights. They don't care about what you're risking your lives to protect. I'm completely worthless to you right now. This is so strange. It doesn't make sense.
You search frantically for a sign of Miss Zhao.
Miss Zhao! Where are you? We'll find you, no matter what.
Zhao, you're no longer needed. You're too weak. You'll only get in the way.
Are those her parents? They have bunny ears.
This family can't afford to feed useless trash.
Remember this. Things without value get thrown away. That's what happens to trash.
Miss Zhao! Miss Zhao? Oh no.
Get lost!
There you are!
You should worry less about me and more about yourself. You almost got hit just now, weren't you even a little scared?
Of course I was scared. But I'm okay now. Thanks to you.
Don't celebrate just yet. We've got a whole mess to clean up here.
Oh my god.
Sorry I'm late. Are you both okay?
Just cut them all in half.
Perfect timing. Yeah, we're both okay.
Why?
What?
Why worry about me? Why take risks to find me? Why do you care about me at all? You can get better info on the creator from the mayor anyway, and when it comes to fighting, I can't compete with the wielder of the Qingming sword. In theory, right now, I'm of no value to you.
Value? Don't be ridiculous. You're one of us. It's only natural to care about someone who's part of your team.
Wise is right. That's all there is to it.
Where did I put my hair tie at? Hair is getting away. Poor little Miss Zhao was abandoned by her own family. That's why she's so damn jaded.
You guys really are a bunch of weirdos.
Think how adorable she is. She's so cute. After some time, you finally make it back to Phylum Heights.
Despite everything, thanks for not leaving me behind just now.
I should be the one thanking you. I was lucky you were there.
Miss Zhao doesn't respond. She stays silent for a time, as if fighting an intense battle within herself. At last, she turns to you, her eyes filled with a mix of confusion and searching for curiosity. Searching curiously.
I've been wanting to ask. Why are you all able to trust others so easily? There's no such thing as kindness without reason. Every relationship exists because there's something to gain. Value and profit. That's the only solid foundation between people. All relationships, in the end, are a game of value. Just like those people in Black said, if someone can't offer any value, no one will care if they die. That's the rule everyone lives by, isn't it?
That's not true. At least, that's not what I believe. You're right, Miss Zhao. Such things do exist. But there has to be something more, beyond such cold logic. Something warmer. Something that lets us lean on each other and share warmth through the cold nights. It's something I felt from Shifu, my brother, my junior, from everyone. I think that must be what they call love. Apart from value and profit, there has to be something else that connects people. Something like love.
At those words, Miss Zhao freezes. It's like someone just touched an old wound. She instinctively wants to argue back, but ultimately falls silent. After a moment, she speaks again, her tone calm and detached. She's telling someone else's story now.
How unfortunate. I've never felt anything like that.
Yeah, I could tell.
I was born into a big family, but it wasn't really a home. More
I would
like an
expect
arena
Bunny to
where
have a big
fought to
family, yes.
survive. Blood ties were thin, warmth was a luxury found only in dreams, and the only rule that mattered was equivalent exchange. Whoever could bring back food, resources, or information would earn a little more favor in return. I remember one bitterly cold winter when I was sent out to trade firewood for a piece of dry bread. But instead, the man saw how young I was, took everything I had, pushed me into the snow, and left, calling me a worthless beggar. I went back empty-handed and was met with a single word: useless, followed by 2 full days of confinement. That night, my father looked at me shivering from hunger. his eyes cold and appraising, like I was just a piece of merchandise, and said to another man, "This child is useless. She no longer holds any value to us." And then, I was cast out. From that day on, I understood. Without value, you'll be trampled on, abandoned, and even treated as less than human. The only reason I've survived this long is because, while wandering, I kept learning and observing, until I finally proved I was useful. I remember back when I was just a caravan hand. Trembling, I exposed the hidden trap in a deal in front of everyone. And it was the first time I was truly seen. That person is my boss now. She smiled at me and said, "Hey kid, how much is that brain of yours worth?" But you're different. I have nothing to offer you in return, yet you're still willing to do such worthless things for me.
That's because there's already love between us. The bond of companions, quietly growing stronger. I'm sure with time you'll realize that for yourself. Just like right now, I can feel deep down you're a very gentle person.
You truly are admirable.
Huh?
Forget it. We know each other well enough. Stop calling me Miss Zhao. It sounds weird. Just call me Xiao Zhao.
Okay, Xiao Zhao.
Zhao turns her head away a little awkwardly with a faint blush coloring her ears.
Right. You should head back and join the others from Yunquay Summit. I won't keep you any longer.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
I'm not really into the whole happy reunion thing. Besides, there's still stuff at Krampus that needs my attention. So, see you next time.
Zhao leaves. The sunset paints Phylum Heights in a warm. Zhao Guang looks down at the streets as a soft breeze stirs her hair. The scene feels peaceful, as if everything that happened was just an uneasy dream. Sensing something, she turns and smiles at me.
What is it? Why are you staring at me so seriously all of a sudden? Is there something on my face?
I don't know why, but it all feels so surreal. What if I wake up later and find out it was all just a dream?
It's real. I'm right here. Oh, right! I haven't had the chance to thank you properly yet. Thank you, Junior. If it weren't for you, I'd probably still be trapped in that endless nightmare.
Don't mention it. But honestly, give yourself some credit. You overcame this.
I'm curious how the sword is going to continue to affect her
When I was at
beyond
my
this
most
point.
desperate, it was your voice, Junior, that kept me going. You saved me once again. Junior? There's something I want to ask you. It's about my other self. I can't always tell what she's doing. She didn't say anything weird to you, did she?
She said, I should never forget her.
Huh? She actually said that? I am so sorry. Just forget about it if you felt uncomfortable. But you've probably noticed she's the part of me I used to deny. She's more direct and selfish than I am, but also braver. She's able to speak her mind so openly, to say what she wants and what she doesn't. I could never do that. Maybe that's why she exists. But things are different now. From that day on, she stopped being someone I pushed away and became a true part of me. I feel like I can finally be more honest with myself. I can finally say it now. I've always been afraid. Ever since the day I got the Qingming sword, that fear's never left me. I'm scared of pain, of losing my memories, of one day just disappearing. I'm afraid of everyone's expectations, and even more afraid of failing them. I used to think how wonderful it would be if the Qingming sword hadn't picked me. If I were just a simple, ordinary girl. I'm sorry, Junior. I might not be as good as you think I am.
Thank you for sharing that with me. I feel like I understand you a little better now, Xiaoguang.
I should be thanking you. You're the one willing to listen to me. Alright, it's getting late. We should head back to Suivian Temple. I heard Ishu and Shifu's back? Aw, I'm probably in for a scolding this time.
Seeing Xiao Guan fret over the impending lecture, you can't help but laugh. You laugh together and talk as you board the cable car back to Phylum Heights. The car slowly descends. This long day is finally.
Should I send a message to everyone at Rinquay Summit? Forget it. I'll just go back and get scolded, I guess.
I've only just now realized. Phylum Heights is such a bustling, colorful place. The air smells of coffee and fresh bread, mingling with the calls of vendors and the carefree laughter of children. Just watching and soaking it all in is enough to make you feel genuinely happy.
Xiaoguang, it's getting late. Maybe we should head back to Suibian Temple.
Sorry, I lost track of time. Let's head back. We don't want everyone to worry. That colorful shop over there. Is that your video store? It looks really unique.
Like a baby bird, Zhao Guang is filled with wonder at her. She stares at the video stall for ages as if even the most ordinary sights have become incredible. Did you pick all these videotapes one by one? Incredible. Not that impressive. Got an even bigger business opening at 6'3". So, are there more? Way more videotapes at on 6th Street? Wow. I wonder what kind of stories are inside them. Sad ones. See it. Maybe with. Check it together when we have time. It's a promise. Huh? Zhao Guang suddenly leans in close. You instinctively close your eyes. Something incredibly gentle seems to brush against your eye. Sorry, I shouldn't have. I just noticed a tiny speck of dust on your eyelashes. Couldn't help but brush it away. Yeah, I think this is the first time I've seen this. That makes sense. Why everything would be so. Like she would notice it for the first time.
Wow, what a wonderful smell. So this is what incense smells like.
My sense of smell seems a bit sharper than before. Doesn't that mean the osmanthus cakes will taste even better? That's why she was putting so much sugar in the cakes, because she couldn't taste it. She couldn't taste it properly. I want to try it right now. Then the osmanthus cakes I make will definitely taste even better. Wait, this isn't the time for that. Let's hurry up and meet everyone.
I can't wait. We'll be seeing everyone soon. Though, maybe there'll be some scolding too.
Zhao Guang gently packs Xuan Shifu.
Xiaoguang,
Ishun Shifu, it's me!
are you alright?
I'm perfectly fine now. If you don't believe me, you can ask Junior.
Xuan gives Zhao Guang a quick look over, asks her a few questions before finally confirming she's perfectly fine.
I wasn't so sure she'd make a full recovery. She'd almost completely lost all 5 of her senses.
Oh, lost all 5 senses?
Good job, Fufu!
It looks like someone's got some explaining to do.
You fucking... God damn it! Everything is finally explained to Yishuan Shifu, though the part about Yi Xuan is still left unmentioned for the time being.
I see. No wonder you didn't want to tell me about Xiaoguang's condition earlier.
She doesn't look happy. She looks fucking pissed.
Anyway, at least things seem to have turned out well in the end.
Your voice sounds more raspy. Yishuan, are you feeling okay?
Xiaoguang wouldn't have recovered without you, Wise.
Just cleaning up the mess they made themselves.
Go fuck yourself.
By the way, we couldn't contact you for quite a while, Shifu. Did something happen?
I was supposed to be here sooner. I tried to take a shortcut through a few hollows, but I ran into trouble in one of them. So it took me a bit longer.
Right.
Not just a bit longer. To be precise, you were trapped
Totally
by an
not
unknown
suspicious.
enemy and were completely out of contact for a while.
Trapped? Who the heck could possibly trap you?
They were extremely cautious in hiding their tracks, and I haven't found any clues yet. However, judging from our brief encounter, they're definitely not weaker than me. They were as strong as any Void Hunter.
Right.
A Void Hunter? How could you possibly just run into an enemy that strong out in the road?
Was it Sarah?
Clearly, someone's deliberately targeting Yunquay Summit.
I haven't quite figured that out yet, but we can talk about it later. Speaking of Void Hunters, you mentioned earlier there's information about Sunbringer inside the Hollow. I'll need to discuss this with the mayor. By the way, have you heard anything regarding Ye Shuyen's whereabouts lately?
Nope. Oh.
My brother... he...
We haven't heard anything. Yishuan Shifu, have you got any leads?
It's not much of a lead, just a rumor that he was seen in Lemnian Hollow. But it's okay. I'll keep looking into it. Anyway, you've both worked hard. Take some time to get some rest. And Xiaoguang, we're lucky you recovered this time. You mustn't be so reckless in the future.
Understood.
Yes, ma'am. After chatting for a bit, everyone goes their separate ways. Just as you are about to head back to your... get some rest, a message suddenly comes through. I need to talk to you about Zhao spot, just the two of you. Don't tell anyone else. It's a message from my brother. Got it. Stopped reading. My brother can be a bit old-fashioned sometimes. But why did he specifically emphasize don't tell anyone? Feels like we're trying to avoid someone. Whatever, I don't really get what he's trying to say. But let's follow what the message says and sneak to the meeting point with The night is deep and still. A tall figure stands in the shadows, almost blending in with the darkness itself. At the sound of your footsteps, he slowly turns around. On that familiar face is a gaze tinged with coldness and weariness, like a lone wolf licking its wound. And when he sees you clearly, does his tense features gradually soften, trace of the gentle you once knew.
Xiaoguang, how are you doing? Are you feeling better?
Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine now. My senses feel even sharper than before. So, can you finally tell me what you've been hiding from everyone?
Junior Wise, thank you for looking after my sister. I know it hasn't been easy.
It's the least I could do.
It was the right thing to do. Xiaoguang means a lot to me as my senior.
Brother, are you trying to change the subject?
I'll tell you what you want to know when the time comes, but not now. We have something more urgent to deal with at the moment. I found a way to break the Qingming Sword's bond with Xiaoguang. It's in Lemnian Hollow, the same place where we helped to regain our senses. That object seems to have some ties to the Creator's power. I've already mastered a special method and can use it to erase the bond. Let's head there now, Xiaoguang. Once we break the sword's hold, you won't have to live in its shadow any longer. You'll finally be free.
But then, what about the Qingming Sword after the pact is broken?
Yunkuei Summit will find the next sword keeper. That's their concern, not ours.
I'm sorry. I can't do that.
Why? You know full well as long as that sword exists, you'll never have peace. At any moment, you could...
The Qingming Sword needs a sword keeper to keep the two forces inside it under control. Otherwise, it could cause a massive catastrophe. You know that already. If such a disaster were to occur, countless innocent people could lose their lives.
So what? Is my sister's life worth less than the lives of strangers?
I know you're only doing this for my sake, but this is my choice.
You don't get to choose!
Senior Yi has never looked this angry before. His once gentle eyes now burn with pain. Startled, Xiao Guang steps back, her face turning pale. The air around them seems to freeze in place.
Senior, yeah. Please don't be angry with Xiaoguang. She's only just recovered. She can't handle the stress.
I got carried away. I'm sorry. Forget it. I didn't want you to get involved in all this mess. But if that's what it takes to make you give up the Qingming Sword, then so be it. Xiaoguang, listen. We never had a choice from the very beginning. This whole thing was a setup.
What do you mean?
Whether it's Yixuan, Lu Hongzhou, or all of Yunkuei Summit, they're all hiding a terrible secret.
It's Lu's hiding some bull. It's always...
If you want to know the truth, come with me. I'll tear off their sanctimonious masks with my own hands, right in front of you.
Yi Xuan turns without saying another word and heads straight towards Soybean Temple. His figure looks resolute yet lonely against the night. After exchanging a glance with Xiao Guang, you follow after him. Back at Soybean Temple, under Senior Yi's command, you gather everyone at Soybean Temple.
Yi Shiyuan, you actually have the nerve to return to Swabian Temple? Aren't you ashamed of yourself?
Look at Yixuan trying to
It's someone who ought to feel ashamed.
Shuyan, what's that supposed to mean?
Exactly what it sounds like. You searched all over New Eridu for innocent children and brought them to Yunkuei Summit as disciples. But they were really just sacrifices for the Qingming sword. Shouldn't Yunque's summit be ashamed of itself?
What are you talking about?
You can drop the act, Yixuan Shifu. Xiaoguang and I were orphans with no parents. We were only lucky enough to be taken in by Yunque's summit because of our physiques. Because we're of the rare ilk capable of bearing the Qingming sword's power. Isn't that right? When did Yunque's summit set its sights on us? After our parents' accident? Or even earlier? I wouldn't be surprised if you had something to do with our parents' death as well. 2 children without parents or a home. Who could be easier to control than that? Such kindness. A lifetime wouldn't be enough to repay it, don't you think, Lu Hongzhou?
Hold your tongue!
Mr. Lu, what is this about? You told me that Xiaoguang touching the Qingming sword was just a coincidence.
A coincidence? What a convenient excuse. The truth is, Mr. Lu created countless opportunities, making each of us chosen children accidentally touch the Qingming sword. And Xiaoguang, she was simply the most unfortunate one.
Fool! To be chosen by the Qingming sword isn't a misfortune, it's the greatest honor! It's the power of a hero to protect all living beings.
So, Mr. Lu, everything he said is true? You've been lying to me all along?
It doesn't end there. Yixuan, did you really think that sword case you poured your heart into was actually useful? Don't be so naive. The Creator has awakened, and because of that, no power can suppress the Qingming sword's effects. Your sword case can't protect Xiaoguang at all! From the very moment she touched the Qingming sword, you all had already decided her fate for her.
Shiyuan, how do you know all this?
When I was under the Creator's control, I briefly connected with their mind. That's when I learned the truth about the Qingming sword. So I did some digging into the disciples of Yunque's summit who took us in back then. Banyue Shifu was innocent. He truly believed that letting Yunque's summit take us in was best for us. But some of the disciples in charge of selecting orphans weren't so honorable. I mean, Lu Hongzhou couldn't have done this all alone, right? And those disciples who secretly acted on your orders, they don't feel any guilt either, do they?
Because they know it's the right thing to do.
Right. The right thing to do. Even after all this, you're still trying to forge so-called heroes out of lies and sacrifice. People willing to die for your cause. How ridiculous. And you, High Preceptor Yixuan. I'd assumed you were in on it. But from the looks of it, you were completely unaware. Are you so busy as High Preceptor that you're too occupied to notice your disciples suffering? Or is it because you only ever think about your sister, and the lives of everyone else mean nothing to you?
Shiyuan.
Now you know the truth, Xiaoguang. It was all a lie from the start. We never had a choice.
God damn.
Give up the Qingming sword. Don't let it weigh you down any longer. You deserve a life of your own, one that's free and whole.
The Qingming sword was never a burden. It's the very thing that gives your life purpose. Without the Qingming sword, how could Yixuan have gained such immense power at such a young age? You should see it as an honor, not a burden.
Whose honor? Yunque's summit's or yours? It's easy for you to preach, because you're not the one who has to pay the price.
Do you think I wouldn't if I could? If I had the choice, I would have made the pact with the Qingming sword myself long ago. Rather than standing by helplessly, like when the old capital fell, watching my mentors and fellow disciples die, one after another, unable to do a thing.
Your jealousy toward the Sword Keeper is your own obsession. Not everyone craves power the way you do. Some people don't want to be heroes. They just want a quiet, ordinary life. You and Yunquei Summit took that choice from us.
I need to get up real quick. All right, let's continue with this fucking drama, dude.
This isn't my obsession. It's for all of New Eridu. The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper. Yunque Summit needs one, and so does this city.
Someone punch him, please.
It's for everyone's sake. One life in exchange for thousands. There's no greater justification than that.
For everyone's sake. What makes their lives more valuable than Xiao Guang's? Just because she was born different? Just because the Qingming sword chose her, she deserves this? My sister shouldn't have to live in constant pain for the sake of everyone else!
Real as shit.
At least my choice can save lives. And you, what have you done? You thought you could defeat the Creator on your own, but in the end, you failed and became a puppet.
If you really thought you were right, you wouldn't have needed lies and deception in the first place, would you? You could have
He makes a good point.
Honestly. Sought out someone who'd willingly lay down their life, like Yunque Summit always has. You could have found a willing sacrifice to achieve your grand cause.
You know the harm the Qingming sword could bring if left without a master, yet you won't risk your life to stop it. Doesn't that make you the real selfish one? Could Ye Xuanguang really stand by and watch countless innocent lives be lost because of her?
Huh?
Shut up, Lu Hongshou. This was never Xiao Guang's responsibility.
Her path was decided the moment the Qingming sword chose her. She was destined to become a hero.
Enough! Ye Shiyan, this happened because I failed to watch over everyone. Yunque Summit owes you an explanation.
I don't need an explanation. Just let Xiao Guang go. She shouldn't have to live her life bound to the Qingming sword.
Sorry, everyone, but maybe we should hear what Xiao Guang has to say first. It's her life. We don't have the right to decide for her.
Thanks for speaking up for me, Junior. Mr. Liu, I just have one question. Was what happened to my parents back then really connected to Yunque Summit?
No. I did keep the Qingming sword's cost a secret, but I'd never go as far as to do something like that. I didn't learn about your special constitutions until after your parents were gone.
I get it now. Everyone, I'm sorry. I'll discuss what to do next with my brother.
Xiao Guang, are you alright? I'm sorry, it's all my fault.
I'm fine, Shifu. I understand both my brother's fears and Mr. Liu's reasoning. I've already made my decision.
Liu should still get his ass beat, though. Zhao Guang gives you a small smile. There is no fear in her expression now, a trace of confusion. It holds a certain serenity, the kind that comes after seeing through truth and still choosing to embrace one's fate. How you feeling? How you feeling, Yishuan? How you feeling? As a Shifu, I failed to protect my own disciple. Whether as the High Preceptor of Yunque Summit or as Shifu. So hard on yourself, even though it's kind of valid. Even now, I still dream of that battle from years ago. Sister. Mr. Liu was supposed to come with us. But he wasn't strong enough back then, so his sister forced him to handle logistics, protecting the families of all disciples involved in the battle, but I know that survival is a punishment. He hates his own weakness, hates that he could only watch helplessly as his companions died. Just like back then when I could only watch my sister die. I know that feeling too well, that agony of wanting to take their place, yet being powerless. Maybe that's exactly why I was so quick to trust what he said. Either way, these are my mistakes. I'll give everyone a proper explanation about the situation based on the current nation, not only expelled from Young Summit. Good, I was fucking hoping so. He'll also face punishment from public security. Good. Though none of that can make up for the pain Xiao Guang has endured. After a long silence, Yushuan Shifu speaks again. It's getting late. Xiao Guang and the others are probably still waiting to take care of this. Damn. Fucked up. You walk to one side while Xiao Guang Sr. spring.
Xiao Guang, we're leaving right now. Once you sever your bond with the Qingming sword, you can...
I'm sorry, brother. I've made up my mind. I won't give up the Qingming sword.
Is it because of what Lu Hongzhou said? None of that is your responsibility. Don't let yourself be guilt-tripped by some false sense of duty.
No, this is my choice. My own choice. I remember when we were little. I loved the osmanthus cakes from the shop on the corner, but they always made my stomach hurt. After that, you wouldn't let me eat them anymore.
Oh! What was that?
But being the kid I was back then, I couldn't resist. I bought them secretly, and after eating them, my stomach hurt so bad I almost ended up in the hospital.
There's a bit of feedback on the end of that voice line.
But I never regretted eating those cakes. I know you mean well, but you can't protect me forever. I've grown up, and I have to make my own choices. I can choose to eat the things I love and bear the stomach ache that comes with them. It's all part of living. I need to experience it all, to make mistakes, to stumble, to cry, to laugh, and not be locked away in a perfect little glass house until I fade away.
This is completely different. You can have all the cakes you want, but I can't stand here and watch you march straight to your own death.
Whether it leads to life or death, no one knows until they've seen it through.
Do you know what's more terrifying than dying? Living in constant fear and pain, with no end in sight. You never know when your memories will start to fade, when your senses will slip away, when you'll lose all connection to the world around you. Your whole life will be nothing but endless suffering. And you still refuse to let go of that damn sword.
I knew it'd be this way. I've known from the very beginning. From the moment I made the pact with the Qingming sword, I understood my fate. I knew the two forces within the Qingming sword could only be subdued by the Sword Keeper. I knew its effects couldn't be contained. And I knew that one day I would lose my memories, my senses, everything.
What? But you never told me that.
Because I didn't want you to keep worrying about me, like you are now. So, I know I'll have to watch myself slowly fall apart. I know my whole life will be shadowed by loss, and I know the more I have, the more I'll eventually lose. But everyone dies eventually, and before that happens, I want to choose how I live. You once said that I'm no different from everyone else, that my life matters just the same. So, if that's true, the reverse must be true as well. I am all life. I felt the Qingming sword's pain. I won't let anyone else endure that same despair. I don't want to face the terror of another disaster, so I won't give up the sword and let others suffer in my place. You may think it's foolish, but this is who I want to be. The kind of person I choose to become.
There's a light inside Zhao Guang's eyes, bright enough to be considered dazzling. Across from her, Senior Yi remains silent. It's like an eternity.
I'm only human. I'll always care more about my own sister than people I don't know. I can't and won't carry the weight of all living beings. If this is really what you want, I'll respect your choice. But I'll never give up. I'll find a way to save you, no matter what.
Then can you promise me one thing? From now on, you have to allow yourself to be happy.
Smile, you gloomy motherfucker.
None of that is your fault, nor your burden. You've already done more than enough for me.
Hugh opens his mouth, but no words come out. He looks at Zhao Guang one last time, his eyes filled with pain, reluctance, helplessness, and perhaps a trace of relief he himself doesn't notice. At last, he is silent, turns around, walks out of the room.
Sorry you had to listen to us argue for so long, Junior.
Zhao Guang subconsciously twists the hem of her cloak. Her head lowers, her breath careful and uncertain. After a moment, as if gathering the greatest resolve of her life, she slowly lifts her head and meets your gaze.
There's something I have to tell you. The truth is, this isn't the first time we've met. I used to think I'd keep this secret forever, but lately, I've realized that if I don't tell you, I'll regret it for the rest of my life.
I think Wise already knows.
Child, right after I gained the Qingming Sword's power and learned what my fate would be, I was alone in Phylum Heights that night, holding the music box my mother had given me. When I was little, my family would hum along to its tune together. But for some reason, that day, the music box suddenly broke. No matter how I tried, it wouldn't play anymore. Just like how my parents would never come back. At that moment, I felt like I was broken too. The same as the music box. I couldn't hold back my tears. Then you appeared. You fixed my music box and bought me some osmanthus candy from Good Goods. That's how I came to love the taste of osmanthus. I asked you at that moment, if you knew that the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would you still take that step forward? And then you told me that if I quit before I even began, there would be no way forward, and that the abyss I feared might not be as terrifying as I thought. But that was so long ago. I'm sure you've forgotten by now.
I thought it was just a dream. So we really did meet? Still, something felt off.
Yes, we've met before. Maybe that brief meeting didn't mean much to you, but to me, it was like sunlight breaking into a cold, dark room. Your words kept me going through the long darkness. Perhaps it wasn't just your words. It was the sense of peace you gave me. It made me feel like I could find the strength to face whatever lies ahead.
After saying that, Zhao Guang seems much more at ease. She takes another deep breath, as if she's ready to reveal the deepest secrets hidden in her.
And about the other Yeshengguang. In the past, I wanted to hide her. I thought she was so selfish, so despicable. She made me feel ashamed. But I don't feel that way anymore. She's a genuine part of who I am. The fear and unease within me, and the proof that I'm still human. No matter how capable someone is, they still feel fear, don't they? So I'll let myself be afraid, fragile, and want to run away. But beyond those fears that make me human, I also have the courage and love that come with it. Fear keeps me cautious, while love and courage carry me forward. Back then, she said not to die before this world does. And now, I'd say I'll coexist alongside it. At first, I only entered Limnian Hollow on Xiao Zhao's advice to look for my brother. But deep down, it was out of guilt. I didn't want to keep being the one everyone had to protect. Later, when I first saw the Hollow expand and chaos engulfed Phylum Heights, I chose to enter it out of duty. As the Qingming Sword's keeper, I was the only one who could do it, so I had no choice. But now, from this moment on, I choose to accept the Qingming Sword and become the Sword Keeper, not out of guilt or out of duty. I didn't submit to this fate. After seeing every possible path, I chose it because I want to make a difference in the world and for myself. And also, I want to do something for you. It might sound strange, but Junior, you really are someone very, very special to me. You're so effortlessly gentle, yet so dependable, as though you can take in all my pain and anxiety. Anyway, over time, I've come to understand a lot, and it's all thanks to you.
I'll always be there to support you, Xiaoguang. I can't make decisions for you, but no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you.
Oh, it's getting pretty late. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Well, good night, Junior. I hope we both get a good night's sleep.
Main quest completed. Now it's time to go to bed again. The next part. How... There was a way to open the chapter menu. Don't remember how to do it. Pretty sure there was. Don't think it's that one, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure where that was. Anyway, we've been going for 4 hours. I'm gonna call it there and we will continue the story next time. We'll finish up whatever amount is left, likely. Get it all done and we can focus on getting this done. Until next time.